And, yes. Oh. We return to the subterranean shunning grounds. uh, why is it called that? I'm not sure. How did I get here? I don't really remember. But we're here. There we go. Just getting a good audio balance for myself, at least. Since this is just ambient sounds, I'm going to turn it down a bit so that you can hear me. So I'm allowed to mumble. Oops. Yeah, so we're back. In Elden Ring. Finally, after a week. Been a pretty busy week, so I am a little bit late, like 5 minutes late. But I'm here, and I think I'm ready to play some video games. I don't remember what I was planning on doing last time. I know I wanted to go over and do these quests, or this one at least. And then I know there's more to explore underground, where we are down there. But yeah, it's been a pretty busy week, and I did not go to bed at a good time because I was reviewing footage, playtesting footage for BMOP. Exciting stuff. But yeah. So we gotta talk to her because we did her stuff that. Oh, did we not? Didn't she? Okay, she wanted us to talk to Sylvus, and okay, yep. Controller's freaking out. There we go. Huh. Okay, that's what happens when the mouse goes on screen. And now it's just there. Okay, weird. Yeah, so we wanted to, she wanted us to talk to him, and we did that. We did his quest, essentially. And she wanted us to beat Radon, right? That was it. Because we had to talk to the Wolfman. It was over there. We did that. I don't know, maybe, I'm not entirely sure what the requirements are over there. Right, yeah, that's below this area. Forgot. So I can't get up on this plateau yet. So I get to that map and stuff. I might need assistance in which direction to go, or which quests complete. Because I completed the Donator quest, but it's kind of like it's a main quest essentially. It's mentioned in the intro cutscene, so kind of is, yeah. okay, I guess just back to the underground zone for a bit. Because there was that direction that I didn't really go too far into. At the end of the tunnel. It's my... where is it even again? Oh, left, okay. 65,000. I see. Okay, let me get used to it again. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so to the right, there was a thing. Hello. Welcome. Oh, yeah. I forgot to add... where do I even go in here? Yeah. So I see you've been playtesting something. Yeah, it does feel like that kind of. It's been a very long week for me. But also really short at the same time. Because like I've done so much stuff this week, but at the same time, it's been a very short week. I don't know. Oh yeah, freaking death. I remember instant death stuff. I mean, just in general, not like nothing specific, like no specifics as to what you're doing. Just keep that to the partner server. But you talk about like that you are playtesting, because I've already talked about the fact that playtesting has started on the Beam Up demo. There we go. Things stress me out. Those guys. I have to say, I'm really enjoying all the totally legit Borgia gameplay that I'm not making up. I was really surprised since you keep coming. It's like, yeah. I mean, he's a main character really in the Beam Up lore, the totally original Beam Up lore. My favorite character, really. He was technically in Legacy. What do you mean? Okay. No, 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 no. One punch is half my health. He's mentioned the toy Enum. Yeah. But we also do have characters in there like custom and other, and those aren't in the game. And also None, I believe, is in there as well. I might be mistaken for that one, but... Oh. Oh, no, where it's top bit. Oh, I forgot. There's literally a shortcut right there. Oh. That's what happens when you don't play the game for a week. Yeah, I know. None's a good toy. He's very iconic. I prefer Entity though. Entity's better. See ya. Oh, come on. There we go. Whoa. Oh no! Lobster. Sorry, I kind of just got up. That's why I was running behind. I was too excited watching the first time playthroughs and being like upset that people are missing things. Even though it's like sometimes it's pretty obvious as to why. Are you telling me that crustacean is actually Capura? So how did I miss that? Oh, do I need to have a light load for this? Or maybe I just actually... No, actually I think I just need to drop down here. Yeah, because there's the ledge. Whoa! Okay. No, no, no! Don't fix it. That's better. The crustacean participates in organized crime. Ah! These freaking guys, the rock monster, lobster. mobsters. Why is the game so laggy down here? It's underground. And to think, I was actually thinking like I know I've been talking this like whole playthrough about how, oh, maybe I should get a new GPU. And there was a playtest I was watching using it. Okay, what? The playtest I was watching using a 3070 and still having like some pretty major hitches on Beam Up, and I was kind of surprised because it had been running a lot better even on my GPU, which is a 1080. Like, it wasn't running much better for him on the 3070. It was about the same, at least. It's kind of surprising. Could be though that that we need to rebake some stuff though. Saying lobsters invented laws just to break them in an organized manner. That's what happened with the Italian Americans. That's the whole reason. It's true. Do not quote me on that. Because if you do, I will commit organized crime against you. Could it be graphics settings? I don't think so. I think it's, I don't think he has on a... It might have it on the SSD. He sent me a link, but I haven't checked yet. But it might run better if you have it on an SSD, because those lag spikes are likely stuff being loaded in. Because it works based on cells, so. So every cell that you load has to load a bunch of stuff, and if the cell has like more NPCs and more like if the cell has more NPCs and more stuff going on in it in general, it has more stuff to do when it loads or unloads even. Yes, that's just a shortcut. This is the true path. Pipe. Pipe is the true path. Chunks of Minecraft, essentially, it's I mean, Minecraft is the first... Yeah, I need to actually do this. Minecraft is the first game to, like, popularize that's what it did, like, so that it's the first game that people, like, knew that's what it was doing. I think I missed an item the other way. But it's definitely not the first game that started doing it. I think the first game that started doing that was Daggerfall or something like early on. It was early Creation Engine stuff. Again, maybe not the first. I guess you could track it all the way back to freaking Wolfenstein, but it's essentially just the same cell system like that, and it's Unreal 5 is the first version of the engine have that, because they finally started focusing on open world stuff. And so, you know, now there's actually basic chunk systems that have been around for eons. It finally has it. Real engine. Although it's super jank and is unfinished and doesn't really work that well. So it's exactly as you would expect from Epic Games. Did I voice a certain adventurous Matoran? I did voice one of the presets. My preset is called Distracted. So I can tell you one that I did voice. He's a particularly sad Matoran in the demo. What the hell? That guy's particle got stuck there. I won't say any more than that, because, I mean, you can ask me in the partner server if you want, but... I mean, it's kind of funny. If you've heard us stream, you will hear at least 2 voices in the demo that are familiar. Yeah, we're talking about a different Matoran. I think you're... thinking of the one that Oni mentioned. How do so many of these... Oh, I have full flasks. Yeah, no, I didn't voice him. I don't know what preset he's using. Although, actually, maybe. I may have, so... because I don't know what preset he's using. It's possible. Although, to be honest, sometimes I go into the demo and I... or even just the test map, and I'm listening to the Matoran talk, and I'm like, is that me? Or is that Markle? Or is that one of our other voice actors? It's pretty distinct. I mean, at least if you know my voice, it's pretty distinct. Whenever I come in, you can kind of tell. Mostly because I'm not doing as good a job, but you know, we don't say that. I mean, because Markle is just like really good at voice acting, surprisingly, because he does singing and stuff, and I mean, so do I, but he does like choir singing and stuff. That is, I mean, you've heard the stuff we did on Bionicle Day, so. Oh, I fall for that. But yeah, I do the occasional singing and the occasional VO. Oh, big rat. I would have, back in the day, I would have considered streams to be voice acting, because they had some of that in it. I would often do funny voices, but I'm just too cool to do that now. And also, I've forgotten most of my funny voices. Yeah, his excellent performance of the Parappa rap was that one part of Creeping My Soul. Did he do a Creeping My Soul bit? I don't remember that part. They do, yeah. I mean, it's dead now, so I guess I can insult it. I was gonna say the fat ass rat model. I think that's the way to go, actually. because the rat was trying to go that way. I mean, it is true. It's factually accurate. Oh, the rap part, right. I forgot about that. I forgot we had to do the rap part of everything I saw. It's funny. Also, speaking of that, actually, I was, I went over to my Twitch page to, like, update it to see if I could multi-stream and stuff. Stream to here and Twitch at the same time. And so I went and I updated it and stuff. The last title that was on there was Team Kanohi plays Empire of Toa. I think it was the first time. Or maybe the second time. I think we did play it like 3 times or something like that. But it was all the way from back then. And man, that's a blast. Okay, so it says here. But I mean, I already went this way for the item, I think. Just to check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just losing my bearings. I'm usually pretty good with direction in video games. Which, I mean, you probably noticed that if you watch me stream. But these, for whatever reason, these reused type assets with confusing layout is. So it says dead end ahead, so I guess just go back, or I guess I'll drop down. Do you disagree? You just said I. Oh, that might be crustacean zone. Oh no, it's just death zone. No, 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 no. Come on. Item over there and everything. Press enter. Recently got lost in the depths for DS1 for like 5 minutes. Isn't the depths like the really dark zone though? So that makes sense. And yeah, this area is very much reused DS enemy designs. Although I think they redid the mesh a little bit. I think it has a neat tail now or something. It's not the exact same model, or at least not the exact same textures. Oh, sewer, right. Also, I'm sure you probably noticed that we don't have the fancy water ripples like that in the demo in the swamp, even though if you look in the trailer, they're there. It's just because ASCII implemented those, or lead dev, and at one point they broke and we haven't got back. So it's just been the crappy water textures for ages. Although, if you see the cool river water texture, I helped make that, so that's neat. Okay, yeah, I've just looped back around. I don't know how to. I don't know. Wait a second. I can get up to where I was though. Here. Don't. The water looks really good even without ripples. Yeah, it's not bad, honestly. I mean, it looks pretty good. There's some bits where it's like moving too fast, which is a bug, but in general, it's pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, I started going the wrong way, I think. It didn't even occur to you. Yeah, I mean, this is what happens as a dev, where it's like you go into the game and you've played it for so long that you've stopped noticing all the things that are that just look good, and then you're like, oh, there's supposed to be ripples. Seems familiar ahead. Does it? What about this way, though? This way seems familiar. And it's not ahead. Come on, there's stairs right there. Why isn't this... Okay, that should be a false wall. Except when looking up through water below. Yeah, that's that was the direct reference that I was making, like on one of the streams. I complained about the camera in this game, and I was like, if From Software can get away with a... What was that? I was complaining about the camera in this game, and I was saying, if From Software can get away with a camera this terrible in like their flagship main title that came out recently, then we can get away with a camera that does just about as good in BMOP. Yeah, okay, so this is the way we were before. That is actually the main example that made me think of that, because I was testing it when I was talking about that. I had tested that previously. And sometimes the camera can go under the water and like screw you up. The first I spent like an hour on at least 2 separate occasions climbing trees. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, the collision needs to be worked on a little bit, but in general, it's fun to just sort of leeway around. First game with the models with the surface of the water below accurately, at least, replicates a mirror-esque effect. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the... Wait, dead end this way or that way? Am I supposed to be here? I mean, that's kind of a dead end. But I've already been down there. Yeah, I haven't watched all the videos yet. I was, last night I was making my way through, Yoshimitsu's ones. And I still haven't finished those either. Do you actually have, like, a first full playthrough that you've been recording? Are you gonna, like, put the videos together, or is it just... Are you just individually recording the bits? Mostly? Yeah, what? Why was it? I am rather confused by this area. I thought we were gonna be like going through the pipes, the waterfalls, and I guess we were, but now... That's the one I killed. So what about here, this place? Oh, it's a different... Wow. That has not happened to me in this game before. Okay, yeah, I fell down the wrong hole. I see. Happens to every guy. To restart once due to saving related shenanigans. Start. Actually, the world state should be fine. It's just the visual of the indicator. Unless you have found otherwise, then post that in the server. It would still be good to have, it would still be good to have the footage, either way, in full. It actually kind of is useful to have some commentary, because then we can know what you were thinking at the time. Especially in the case of, like, the first playthrough. Because then, because for, like, Mitsu's he's going like, oh, I expected this to be there, or, like, or where is this area that I'm looking for? And so we can kind of get an idea of what players might be thinking on the first try. But that's fine. Bro is rolling me. More ritual pot. That's what the Native Americans use. Oh, it's actually made progress. There we go. Ah, Grace. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, delay's fine. I mean, it's pretty slow paced. I mean, it doesn't need to be up to the moment, like exciting action commentary, like what I need for this game or for streaming, you know. But yeah, just for recording is fine. It's just as long as you get to say everything that you're thinking in the same area, or what you're thinking about, you know. And yeah, it's no problem really. It's no problem really, because we do at least have the footage, so we could always ask you what you were thinking at the time, or just like, you know, just to spot bugs. There are already a few that I was noticing in just the play bit that I was watching. I was like, there was one bit where he got behind the map, and I was like, oh, that's bad. And then I can see like certain areas where like, oh, there's this stuff is happening, that's a bug, and like this should be clear, all this kind of stuff, without him basically saying anything. Okay, so now we're in slightly cooler copy-paste temple number 3. Or number 3000, more like. Oh, okay, this guy's buffing, so that seems like this is gonna be a tough... This is a boss area, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, boss area. Mold, the Omen. I am dead. Luckily not, but that would be pretty funny, huh? Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I am dead. Controller turned green and disconnected. Why is it green? I have a PS5 controller, and like the little light around the touchpad, it was orange. Now it's green. Well, you know what? The game might actually affect it. Because it's... Sometimes they do that to, like, show status. We could try to use some old headphones as a crude microphone. It would probably be considerably worse in terms of audio quality. Well, I mean, just do the best you can. Just... Ominous. Just do the best you can, really, and, because it's very helpful either way. I swear, let me actually do this, because I did take a, I did take a screenshot, so I can compare it, do it before and after. So, at the end of the week, yesterday, on my BMOP to-do chart, my personal to-do chart, I had 66 uncompleted tasks and 564 completed tasks, with a 90% progress ratio. 630 tasks in total. Today, after watching most of the first playtester, I have 95 uncompleted tasks, 565 completed tasks, and 86% ratio. So let's see. Yeah, I added 30 tasks just from the first playtester. Yeah. And I was thinking before the end of the week, I was like, oh, I'm getting a little bit burnt out, and I have the playtesters now, so maybe we'll let them do their thing, and I'll come back in like a week. Maybe I'll work on like, maybe I'll like exclusively work on some of the paid stuff I got going on. Maybe I will go and work on like the next episode of the Borak Saga, and then I add 30 tasks, and I'm like, maybe I don't have time to do that. I mean, it's not all for me, and some of it's pretty small, but it's not insignificant. Yeah, we're actually gonna add a Dark Souls preset, controller preset, because you can bind the dodge and sprint separately, but currently the way we have it is the same button. Yeah, it's just part of the input menu we haven't done yet, because I switched it to a a better input style for what I was used to, and then the team was like, we can't do that. We've locked it in for too long. The muscle memory just breaks. Makes everything harder to test. Okay, so gotta do the buffs and everything. Oh, Breeze. Why can I not summon here? I thought I had the thing active. Okay, well. Wonderful. Hit the wall. How are you thinking about the difficulty at the moment? For the demo. Okay. Good. Because that is one thing I'm pretty curious about, because it's a lot of blood. Because obviously I am already a god gamer, as you can tell. and I play the game almost every single day, so I am way too good at abusing the metas and the high damage attacks and frequent damage attacks. Whoa. Maybe let's just get in there. See what kind of up-close attacks he has. That's not an up-close attack, that's just a die attack. Oh, he has a blood drain thing as well. That's beautiful. Oh, fire! Blood fire. I wish I had blood fire. That would be really good for my build. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're standing in it, he just does a certain amount of blood buildup. And the stream is buffering. Hopefully not for everybody. I guess I can't bleed him, since most of his attacks are bleed. Bleed based. Is bleed based, or is his build bleed based? Or even bleed French, perhaps. I'm sorry. Oh! Okay. Yeah, the second I think, hanging on for a surprising amount of time. Yeah. Also, the lucky bugs, or sorry, the electric bugs. That's what they're called, but we're not supposed to say that because it's a secret. Not really, but yeah, those guys, they're not supposed to take away that much health. They need a little bit of balancing, and also they need build-up because the status effects like poison and electricity and stuff like that in the demo need a build-up effect. They're not supposed to instantly do that to you, so. Yeah, that is a good point about the difficulty curve. In general, the demo should be fairly easy because even though the map technically would be like halfway through the game, we're just balancing it as if it's like roughly near the beginning of the game. That is true, but that is true, but I was thinking you'd have to get like hit by like 2 or 3 to do that. At least for how the stun is currently, because the stun is kind of powerful. for them. I mean, that's true. Yeah, we don't have indicators on those very well. At least. Okay, so I'm not sure how to beat this. I mean, kind of black flame all the way, really, every time, but for some reason his arena lags a lot. Huh. I could try the straight up holy damage. Try and get as close as possible and do that. You know what? Yeah, just for a laugh. For a riot, we'll do that. Because I will die pretty much immediately. Let's go. Screw the souls, we're in it. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Surprised I did not. It's this freaking his second heavy attack just like destroys everything in the room and my frame rate included. Oh, that was pretty good damage. I should stop just tanking things. Like that. Didn't see that one though. Why does this guy sound like a goblin? Apparently he can aim up. Oh, okay. Forgot he has full frame on for that. Oh. Just out of range. Oh, 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Did a surprising amount of damage on him. Not very good, but surprising. Because I rarely ever use these. I mean, I guess it's better than bleed, but I'm not using like elemental bleed, so I guess there's not really such a thing as elemental bleed. Let me try again with the scythe, and then we might go somewhere else. Excellent. I know you've not played this game, right? But, do you mind looking up how to do Rani's quest? Because I think I've done, like, a portion of it, but not the whole thing, and I'm not sure, how to continue that. And also if you wouldn't mind looking up how to get to Volcano Manor, because I need like a checklist of things to be doing, and I don't want to look it up myself for, you know, spoilers reasons. Oops, I did not. Oh hey, I can summon this guy now. I don't know why I couldn't before. Kind of holding his own. He's got a shield. And he's gonna get bled though, and he's gonna instantly die. The hidden treasure of Nokron, is that the... Is that the first time when you find her in her tower? Because I think what I've done is I've found her in the tower, and I've found and I defeated Radahn, and he's still alive. Defeated Radahn, and I've done the Selphus portion of the quest, if that's even part of that quest. And not just like a side thing. Whoa, okay, buddy. On my knight to survive. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I have to as well. Where do you have to talk to her about that? Because I just tried going to talk to her earlier in her tower, and she didn't respond. She was ellipsising. I need more mana. I really need more friggin'... more flasks for it too. It's gonna grab the arrows? Oh, cool. The Finger Slayer blade? No. I don't think so, otherwise. Man. Ran out of that pretty quick. Oh, okay. Completely wasted that charge attack. As long as I don't die. then you should be good. Yeah. Cool dude. Cool looking dude. Blood Flame Talons. Okay, actually, yes. That is exactly what I wanted from that exchange. Earth trees flavor +1. Maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. That's kind of awesome. Spell. Time. I mean, can't get rid of the turtle, honestly. It kind of would suck to get rid of it. Did I kill Selvus? No, I gave the potion to the guy at the round table. I don't remember his name. It's not Godwin. It's something. One of these is the round table. He was like, yeah, give that to me and I'll take care of it. He was trying to poison the girl or whatever. Hold on a second. I was going for a new weapon, wasn't I? Which one was it? Forked hatchet. I was going for... I can't remember. Gold epitaph? Maybe. No, I think it was a longer range one, wasn't it? It wasn't a halberd. That's fine. It may have been... Oh, no, it's a great sword, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like a... Oh, is the golden epitaph a great sword? Oh, no. What? Which one of these am I going for? That's a... Oh, that's a dagger. Never mind. I'm just gonna look at the scalings. Godslayer's greatsword. Oh yes, it was the Godslayer's greatsword. Yes, I remember. What do I need for it? 22 decks. Okay, gotcha. I think you've spoken to Ronnie's 3 associates. Did you speak to Roger at the round table hold and then return to Ronnie? No, because Roger is dead. He died of flies. Like the bug. Because he was sitting and perhaps even shitting and he died. And I took his clothes. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go for Dex and then do a little crunch and... Okay. So I gotta speak... Go to Ronnie's Ranch to speak with her. I did. She just ellipses. That was just a few minutes ago. That's before you got here. About a little bit, but it's fine. I should do arcane, yeah, but I need to... How much is it for a spell? Shadow bait. Shadow that lures the aggression of foes. It lures the aggression of foes of human build. So it like summons human enemies or something? 15 arc, and I have 13. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll do arcane, and then next time I'll do mind, and then I'll do arcane if I remember that. I haven't even tried the tail whip spell. It's fine. Okay, I'll just not equip that. And so we finally have a new weapon. The Godslayer sword, or whatever it's called. It has the black flame blade, and it doesn't imbue it, but it just does the swipe. Okay. Next thing we should do is press her questline is getting the Finger Slayer blade from Nokron. Okay, back to Nokron then. I do not know where that is. I've forgotten. It's on the map somewhere. Oh. I feel uncomfortable with this new weapon. I'm not used to it. The next thing you do is go to Ancestral Woods Grace. Okay. Sadness ahead. What is going on there? Sadness ahead. Isn't that just a merchant? More got the grace given. Grace given. How do I even get through there? Oh, I'm heavy rolling now. Ugh. I thought this increased my equip load. No. Okay, well, what? How am I like... Whoa, okay. I have to drop a lot. This thing is really heavy. This is a lot heavier than the last thing I had. That's 9. So that. Maybe. Sure. And then pants down to just trousers. Sure, I guess. Amazing. I guess I could change my helmet to something less heavy. The problem is that I'm currently ugly. A little bit, anyways. And maybe I could change my pants back at least. Nope, can't do that. Alright, well, screw it. I'm going back to my default until we figure this thing out. The weapon. Oh, I guess I could unequip this. Still heavy load. I don't see how that's heavy load, though. I have to drop below, like, is this thing actually that heavy? 17.5. Slightly heavier than, it's almost double my main armor. So I guess that makes sense, yeah. This raises the stamina and equip load. I guess I could sacrifice another one of these to do the other equip load one. Sorry, it's just pure silence. Where is it? So, yeah, this vastly raises max equip load, yeah. Yeah, I guess that works. Can I also, yeah, I can have these as well. Okay. Spell casting isn't shortened anymore, but that's fine. It's worth it to be able to medium roll this. Oh, and then jump across the nearby ledge and back to the city. Alright, to get through that door. Okay, right, it was here, right? Somewhere where that meteor landed? Help, I'm blind. There we go, Knockron. Sister Woods said. Yeah. Thank you. Playing Daughters of Ash mod for DS1 is pretty good. Is it? Is it good? I don't know. I've not played any mods for these games. I guess just because the online, like, kind of... Sometimes it's... Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to deal with the stuff not getting yourself banned. Which is kind of easy to do. Even though I do appreciate that they do kind of... Or at least wasn't it... At least it was for like DS1 where they have like separate servers for cheaters. And they're like, ha, you're in the banned servers now. Which is nice, even though that makes you more prone to hackers instead of just banning hackers outright. Or the cheating. Whoa. It's pretty good, but be difficult to get around if you don't know the map layout well. I am familiar with the PS1 map layout. Silver tier? You just died. Okay. I win. They just walked off the edge. But why? Crystal Dew. Ah, that's the tier for the Yeah, that's the tier for the other one, the mana flask. You get stuff like this, the Lord Souls for getting the Lord Vessel. Can't do stuff like that. Neat. Does sound neat. At the very least. No horse? Oh. Thought I could horse. Seek grass. Move around. We can go on when you go through blood tank backwards and climb up depths. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna make that. Like what? I'm not gonna make that with that horse. Some cool rings. Might be able to make it from here. Yeah, there we go. Calamity ring no longer just has, no longer just a joke item, but it's actually good. Oh yeah. Oh. Is that another mimic? No, just random person. Mimic of a random person. Oh, this actually does Blood Flame Elemental. Okay, that's really good. So it doesn't just have a Blood Flame attack like that, or not Blood Flame, Black Flame. It doesn't just have a Blood Flame attack. That's really good. So you're doing percent damage on every hit now. I think. Unless it's a build-up. Which I don't think it is. So very convoluted quest lines. Ah. Sounds like this game. Sounds like all the... Hey, wait, okay, that's just another... It's another reused asset. I thought it was the underground area we're at before. Butterflies. Darth ahead. Death ahead. I don't know how I read that differently. Darth Vader. I think that's how they named Darth. You think that's how they thought of that? They're like, he's basically he's death, and you know, and then somebody said, yeah, he's Darth. It's like, say that again. That was not my George Lucas. That was just impersonation of his producers at the time. Sure, you know, somebody just said Darth as like instead of death, and it was just a slip of the tongue. But I really liked it, so we went with it. That's my George Lucas there. Apparently, it's also Danish for father. That makes sense. Simpsons predicted the twist. Yeah, yeah, that sounds right. Ball. Apparently, you really like to use the word apparently. Apparently. Something incredible, but armament. Raise precious item. I have a bunch of these. I think I still have a bunch of these. Seven. Yeah, I'm good. I use them. Kind of wish it would tell you how many, because some of these use one, some of them use two. Yep. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like this weapon. Kinda wish it didn't make the same sound every time I hit the ground, but I do really like this weapon. Mimic Tear Ashes. The most broken item in the game, as we know. Not gonna use that, though. Is that death or is that... I think I can go that way. Oh yeah, I mean... he's just being polite. Oh yeah, looks safe to you? What about ball? Oh, you're talking about the ledge. This is gonna crush me, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna range this. Yeah, see? Trying to crush me. Oh, come on, ladder. Confused ball? Don't have any projectiles for me out. Yeah. A larval tear from that? Isn't that the thing you use to respec? So ball can let you respec. Heal it. Can you resist the magical inertia plunge attack everything blue? I didn't want to take fall damage. And also my previous plunge attack was not as satisfying. It was a sweep. Also, the freaking poise destruction on this thing is so much more satisfying than the scythe. It's worth giving up the bleed for this. And plus, now that I have the blood flame attack, blood flame spell, just use that for your bleed needs. That or the alternative, tiny claws. Ah. Okay, let me do this and then I'll run back up there. Past everything. Which you might notice in the demo, by the way, that a lot of the enemies respawn pretty quickly. A lot of them they're not supposed to. Some of them aren't supposed to respawn at all. Some of them are supposed to respawn once you get a lot further away. But yeah, it's a bit bugged at the moment. Oh, I can alter more garments. Alberic's pointed hat I can turn into Alberic's cloth hat. Fuck. Elendil armor I can take the cape off of, which is not the part I would take off. That armor. Oh, you can turn altered ones into non-altered ones. That's nice. At least. Though I do need more customization for that. Oh, flasks. No tier? What about the Circulian thing I picked up? This one. Oh, it's the absolution thing. Okay, it's the I killed NPC kind of deal. Okay. That was a tier for the one. Okay, time for running past and screwing up the camera as bad as possible. Up. Oh, okay. Well done, Paul. Ooh, I like that running attack. Like the sliding. Isn't it great how you can pretty easily wash away your sins with enough material wealth in this game? Yeah. Just like real life. You just go to the church and you say, here's a donation. I am forgiven. Oh, can't get over there, I don't think. Well, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Hey, these arches look familiar. There we go. Butterfly. Oh, yeah, the nascent butterflies. I still don't know what those are used for, and I... Okay, that's in there. That's out here. You're used for crafting of some kind, but... Is there anyone who has, like, really gotten into the crafting in this game? I guess maybe bow users? But it's just really not my thing. No idea. Evaluate around the time Reformation. The church basically sold absolution for money. Making people pay for the sins to be forgiven. Yeah. I'm familiar with all the fun things that the Catholic Church has done. And various other churches. Flowing hammer. What is that? Just a hammer. With flowing form. Okay. Okay, that's all that's here. Okay, there's no fall damage for that distance. Okay. Continuing. You know, these guys are kind of harmless, so I'm just gonna... That guy's not harmless. Just burn him quicker. Oops. Okay, lots of damage. Honestly, kind of afraid to use a charge attack on this thing. It's gonna be so much damage. It takes so long. Okay, not really worth it. To be fair, the charge attacks kind of haven't been most of the game. Come on. Man. No. I'm really bad at armor. Whoops. Yeah, that sound's gonna get old. Oh, come on. More crystal do. Oh, you can get him on the first hit as well. The charge up hit. That's nice. I kind of don't want to sit back down because that might respawn these dudes. The mimics. Oh, I guess so. There are mimics in this game in a technical sense, because they do mimic. They don't mimic chests though. They mimic you. Whoa, okay. What? Okay, it's a giant. They mimic giants as well, it seems. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, this thing is really good for the boys. Or that giant just minced a slime. Or that slime minced a giant. Wow. What? I think that was just supposed to hit me once, but I saw it hit me twice. That was a full health bar. Just about. Oh. Can I actually summon out here? Oh yeah, okay, well. Screw it, I'll do that now. He's got a bow and everything. I can just chill back here. Oh boy. Good. I think they might all actually turn it into the mimics if you don't build them fast enough. I might be wrong though. Tried to do the ability. Oh good. It wasn't him. It's amazing that these guys have more poise than the freaking giant I was fighting. Well done. Here we go. Good. Get stuck on the arm. Well done. Good job. Thank you, game. Where's my knight? Oh, he's poofed. Or I just poofed him, rather. Well. Oh, is it further back? I have to stay further back for this? No, I just can't summon him now. Great. For no particular reason, it seems. What? Man, that shockwave. That's the wrong flask. That's the wrong flask, too. Okay, well, I just used all my other flasks for no particular reason. Good timing. Come on, knock down. There we go. There we go. Pretty slow going this, but should be done in a second. Let me just change them. Oh, he hit a wall. for my likings. Ugh. Okay. More silver tier dung. It's just, I guess it's just friggin' crafting materials again. Minecraft. Ah, portal. Oh yeah, this is below one of those things. One of those statue people who died. Ah, Finger Slayer blade. So what is that? Finger Slayer blade. Okay, it's not an, it's just an item. Okay, you can't use it. Hidden treasure of the eternal Nokron, city of Nokron. Yeah. Sometimes I have visions of mushroom. Only rarely, though. I've never actually had visions of mushroom. Maybe one day. Yeah, really nothing else down here. Huh, okay. No shortcut, no secret zone, no item, just in there. Hold on, let's read the message first. Yes. Okay. Praise the sending gate. Let's go. Send me. Gate. Oh. Okay. Well, we're back at the start. So, go talk to her now, then? Perhaps. Oh, but I don't know if I finished my thing I was saying, like, ages ago about the... Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. About the Twitch thing. I was, like I said, I was going up to Twitch to try and make it more presentable to actually multi-stream again, and I had that old title on there, but I couldn't figure out how to multi-stream. I tried what we had going before restream.io, and now it has a super ugly watermark that you have to pay to get rid of. So I'm not using that. There was a plugin for OBS to do it, but couldn't find instructions, and it was 2 AM, and I installed it, and it didn't seem to do anything. So yeah, I'll figure it out later.
It was thee.
I do want to stream on both, at least.
Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
I am thee.
My thanks. Finally, all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Is the audio low? I think it's good, it's just the voices, yeah, I need to go up a little.
Ah,
There we go.
but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
British touch. Okay.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts.
Okay.
A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I too...
Yes. Okay, let me... Okay, yeah. Let me go sit down here. Then... I think you do is run 2 instances of OBS, create a virtual camera mic. Yeah, but that could have like quality issues potentially. But okay. Let me teleport to in this area, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think that's where you use that item. Yeah. I mean, the plugin that I installed was for multiple, like, to use the same instance of OBS to stream to 2 different places, like just using different stream keys and doing multiple, sending out 2 streams essentially. And apparently it works pretty good, but the GitHub was in Japanese, and again, the GitHub was in Japanese, and it was 3 a.m. and I was exhausted, and I was like, I'll do this next time. Although, if next week ends up being anything like this week, then I'll probably be in the same situation looking at it again. Let's hear. I have 6 times I can respec. Okay, that's kind of insane. Scholar with the ground. Yeah, inverted. Curian study hall. Yeah, I already knew where this went. I was just waiting. I didn't know where I found it, though. Where you're supposed to find it. Does Twitch count people who are not logged in as viewers? I think so. I think it counts them as viewers, but you can't follow or sub or anything. Although I don't even know if I would be able to get subs until like a certain number of followers. I don't know, there's a bunch of wacky requirements for these platforms to be able to actually get money off of them. Which I still haven't managed to... Oh yeah, the Templar drip? Yeah. It's also because it's my helmet of shame, because if I take it off, I look like this. Which is not too bad. It's okay. I mean, for my character. And it does look way cooler with the actual, like, armor on and everything. But Oh dang. I didn't even consider this mask. I mean helmet. Studio Templar? Called Templar Studios. It was Templars. It was Templars too. Why did I read that like Snake? Studio Templar. Templar Studios? Yeah, you can really do some weird stuff with. Oh, okay. You can really do some weird stuff with the character creator. I like to actually roleplay a little bit, so I like to not make something super ugly. Okay. They're just burning normally. Oh, weird. It's my black flame. Time for suffering? Oh, good. Chronicler's Company? Colonel, what the hell are you talking about? The Chronicler's Company, Snake. Have you not heard of it before? Colonel? Chronicler's Company? Like how this is a faith user and a magic user just like tossing spells at each other. Oh. There's always that awkward moment when you try to do a spell and you're like, whoops. Where'd he go? Snake, your mission is to infiltrate Mangaya and eliminate the evil Makuta. That doesn't sound right. Summer 2. Not bad, not bad. We've heard he's been being supplied by the Russians. Colonel, Makuta? What could this mean? The Russians and Makuta working together? No. Yeah. I'm losing it. I'm losing the voice. In my mind, I mean. Black Flame goes a lot farther than I thought it would. Yeah, it does percent damage, so yeah, it does. Oh, that guy's real. I think it's ghostly. Oh. Come on, you can't shield that much. There you go. Ow. Where is he? He's over there. Oh. Watch that. Ridiculous. Yeah, I got him. Lucidity. Okay, that's something. You having trouble getting up here, buddy? legacy combat. Snake, we've just received new intel. That the Danish paramilitary organization of the Brotherhood of Makuta is engaging in illegal energized protodermis trafficking. No. Colonel, this can't be true. I'm personal friends with the Danish Prime Minister. He would never allow this. Oh yeah, Snake. What's his name? Pterodax. He's the one leading it. No. My impressions are not very good today, at least. Oh, this is upside down. That makes sense. Flip the whole tower upside down. Jump down there, maybe? I can't believe I just realized that. Like, the upside down arch was in a dead giveaway. And the elevator not being there. Ah. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah, so when we were here last, we ran in circles and fought the other guy with the bow, and then this time we fought this guy with the bow. And, here we are. Well, attack those? No, that'd be neat though. Can you jump on those? I suppose I should just fall on one of those. Okay. Okay, you gotta be careful here. Holy puff dry liver. Holy proof. So it's just an atheist's liver. It's holy proof. Wow, okay. Loading a bunch of stuff. First off, head. Yeah. I mean, nothing else really in this room, as far as I can tell. Except for webs. Uh-oh. Okay. Cutscene is never good. But always interesting. The cape was so cool there. Here we are at one of these things again. Finally get one of my other great runes powered up. It's the second one I've been to? Yeah. Back battle, they say. I say battle on horseback. Oh, okay, yeah, we're screwed. All I have is the Godskin stuff, pretty much. That they are extremely resistant to. I mean, I have Dragon Claw. Can't use on horseback, though. Ouch. That really does hurt. When you're not the one casting it. You know what? Screw the horseback battle. I'm doing it. Lead was good. Don't know why I didn't do my jumping R2 with that. So I asked for it, and it did not deliver. Just got another one. Ah, you have a tail sweep? You want to see that on someone else? You want to see how it feels? Yeah, that it felt like nothing, didn't it? Want to see how it feels? There you go. Yeah, like nothing again. Okay. Okay. He's rolling around. Don't know why. Ow. Yeah, this weapon is not for this. Come at me. Don't do that though. Oh boy, yeah, I'm dead. Oh no, okay. Dead now. Oh. Yeah, they seem to be pretty resistant to holy damage as well. I really need a anti-Godskin weapon prepared, because this is not really it. Or maybe I just need to upgrade this. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah. He looks bored. Yeah, don't know, what level are these? That's nothing. It's +2. Yeah. I guess I could switch to the Ash War though, because the occult one. I don't think I can use the lifesteal on most people. Because I don't think I can use it on anyone really but, lightning. Anyone really but, like, humanoids. Sacred. Does holy damage. Fire. Physical. Heavy claws. That just changes that. Oh, just entirely strength. It's kind of good. It gives it more physical. That's still the best, though. No, fire would not be the best here. I can do sacred. Scale with faith? Oh. Flame art. So, yeah, flame art would do the actual damage. Oh, okay, occult. Lifesteals are a lot of different options. Blood. Poison buildup and blood loss buildup. That's kind of nuts. That one's really good. Then slam either sacred or lightning. That's pretty good. Switch it to standard sacred slam. 60, 100 physical. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Let's try this again. Got that one. Freaking animation. I guess he doesn't have a backstab, because that was like perfectly positioned for a backstab. Darn. Oh yeah, okay. This is a good setup. I like the bottom bump. Is pretty funny. Dude, stop. Yeah. He has a weird sound to him. Yeah, that 60 lead build-up is actually very valuable. Done? There we go. almost failed that, but oh, Godskin, Noble Hood, Robe, Lady Grace, and Trouser. What is that like? Trash, garbage, terrible. It's fat. Yeah, essentially. Eh. I like armor is the thing. You see? Like armor, not clothes. Because I feel cool in armor. And I can hide my face. Like a mysterious stranger, a mysterious traveler. Dog ahead. Don't tell me. Let's just sit in the elevator, please. Okay, good. That's what's gonna be like a dog boss in here for some reason. That would really suck. But I'm ready to get my room. I wonder what this one will do, or if I'll even use it. But I'm excited to see. There we go. Not the longest elevator that I've been on in this game, but certainly up there is where we are. Up there. Almost enough to level up once more. Okay, so we just have dead person with the curse mark of death and Stargazer heirloom. Oh. No rune. Curse mark of death carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Did she molt or something? Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Huh. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod. It should have taken the shape of a circle. However, two demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into two half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Okay, I have no idea where that goes, or what to do with that, but I can raise my brain with that piece of metal. Increase my brain. Huh, yeah, I was kind of expecting to be able to unlock a new rune because I went to the other one and it did that, but I guess maybe it's different. Which one? Can I use this? No? Okay, it's just a public quest item for somebody. Maybe if I get both sides of the wheel. Both sides of the wound of the centipede, or whatever it's called. Then I will be able to do something. Okay. So, she went on her dark and mysterious quest. Even though I thought she was... She didn't appear up there because because she went on her dark and mysterious quest and died. I don't think that's right. I think she's still doing something. I think she must have been, like, reborn at some point. I don't know if she mentioned that or not. Oh, okay. Controller's freaking out. There we go. Where to next, then? How do you get the freaking map over here? I'm confused about how these work, the arrows. Are they leading to the next boss of the area, I assume? Like a next, like, major boss? But, like, some of them just lead off into nothing, like this one. Let me try this, the mountain guy again. Meanwhile, I might need you to look up how to get to, actually, no, I'll go to the, table first. I might need you to look up how to get to the, Volcano Manor, because I've done, again, like, I've done, like, half that quest, but I don't know how to get to the main area. Because the girl who's supposed to spawn didn't spawn, so I think I'm missing something. Okay, let's upgrade this weapon now.
Well,
So it can be completely godlike. Where is it even? Just this. Wait, what? Can I not upgrade this weapon at all? I mean, it's a specialty weapon, but you can, like, just use somber stones?
Back already, no matter.
But, oh no, that's actual war. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Okay. Somber 1. Gotcha. Somber 2. Somber 3. Somber 4. Somber 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Okay. We're up to 8. Oh my god, that thing is insane. One more somber 6. Run standard 6. A seal plus 18. I've met Raya. Yes, I've met Raya, and I've met and I've done. Okay, so what I've done on that quest is I've done. I've gotten her medallion back. I gave her, like, her little necklace. And I got in return, I believe, Volcano Manor invitation. Seek Altus Plateau in the realm of the Earth Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and Volcano Manor will fully extend this invitation. I guess I don't know where to start with that, because apparently I was told that you're supposed to, talk to her again at a certain spot, but she didn't spawn there, so unless I'm just supposed to go to the Altus Plateau and just find it. So I've been here. don't know where the Volcano Manor is. You talk to her, she'll teleport you to Volcano Manor during your questline. Well, then what's her questline beyond giving her back her thing? Because I gave her back her necklace, and then I talked to her as much as I could, and she said, I'll be going now, here's this invitation, see you, and then I reset the area, she was gone, she's still gone, and then I went to the area in, where is it, I think it wasn't Caelid, I think it was probably, it was either Caelid or Altus Plateau. I went to the area that she was supposed to spawn in one of those zones, and then she was not where she was supposed to be. Okay, let me try this guy again. You should be at Grand Lifted. Oh. If you found both halves, which I have, but I've already lifted the lift, so I'm not sure. Where is it? Here. And find out Lux Ruins. Yeah, I think the Lux Ruins was the place where I was looking for her, but she was not. Any specific area here? Inside, I would imagine. Yeah, it's a ghost, but it ain't helpful. Like outside of the area, maybe? Like outside the lift? Top of the top left. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I think I might know where she is. So I feel like, oh, maybe it's just me missing a bunch of stuff, because I was gonna say I feel like players would usually activate the lift before doing her quest, but I think maybe I'm just missing where she's standing, because I know I remember her being somewhere here last time I saw this game. Don't remember. Ah, there she is, Mushroom. I think it's over to the left here. Man, Altus Plateau is laggy. Well, there's the Lux Ruins, yeah, where she's supposed to be. Hey, buddy. Man, those guys go down quick. It's top of the lift, so just like, I don't know, because like the Lux Ruins are like right over there, and I know where she's supposed to be standing over there because there's a bunch of messages that say like angel and stuff and like woman essentially, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, literally right here, okay.
Please stop, brave Tarnished.
You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
I see that you have reconsidered. I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand.
Even though you already did.
And have audience with my mistress.
Oh, okay.
Give me your hand.
You're just gonna teleport
I
me
will
in.
pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Touch woman and be transported. Just like real life. How would you feel if you invited someone into your house and they immediately jumped on your table and started rolling around, breaking everything? I'd feel honored. It's customary over here? Oh, okay. So now I know where you live. You live in the lands in between.
Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor?
It's like
And resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
I mean, usually in these games you want to say yes. And I think I will, because I think that kind of fits my character, because he was raised being a believer in the Golden Order. But as of late, as he has used the dark magics of the godskin beings and the blood flames of Moog, he has started to see a new path. One, perhaps, that could save the whole of the lands between. Yeah, sure, I'll join.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Why would I wanna draw?
The drawing room is... Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room... Use the key. The drawing room is... Use the key I hand... The drawing room is... Use the key I...
I think the drawing room might be, come on. Might be down the hall. He's like a Omega Crucible Knight. That's pretty cool. It's considered rude if you don't roll around somebody's house and break all their expensive pottery. Yeah, I mean, it's a general courtesy. The music here. So this is the drawing room. Drawing room. Oh. So all that's here is just a dead guy. Perfume Bob. Didn't even need to attack, just walked into it. Ah, rat. No, not rat. Snake. Snail snake. milk. I can one-tap like most of the enemies now. Now that I have this, what is it, +8? Yeah, +8 Godslayer blade. This thing was good when it was like default. Just imagining it now when it's freaking +20. What was my other one at before I stopped using it? +9. Huh. I guess you get to like +10 in a while. That's already really good. Oh, they're all up there. Their plan was to trap me, I say. Using two-hand to one-tap these guys. Okay, I thought I heard that fire back there. Maybe. These people are very secretive. Depraved perfumer Carman. Who's Carmen? That was not an incantation. You fool. Depraved perfumer Carmen. Okay, he's like a magic dude, I guess. Use it to summon him. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmen was notably... It's kind of so weird that his name is Carmen. Carmen was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled those of heroes. It said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. Good lore. Don't know why we need one to know that. Is that important for like a quest? This way is just a dead end. What about down? Time for light. It's been time for light for a while. One of these things, and I can, what, 3-tap it? Yep. One of these things, which is a boss, by the way, and I can 3-tap it. Well, usually, like, he's obviously debuffed a bit because of that, but he's a boss. Okay, are these better or worse then? Bloodhound Step. Let me try them out. Is the Bloodhound Step? Oh, Invisible Step, which I don't know if that will matter to the AI, but... Yeah, we're about roughly the same moveset. 60. Again, I wish I could see these at default, at their like default settings with the grids. It has worse strength scaling, but better deck scaling. That could just be because of the Ash War I have. Got better physical, but this might have better physical to start with. Bloodhound step is pretty good, but... Oh, also does it go through things? Does it actually let you teleport through things, or does it just... invisible you? We'll continue with these for now. Church. Volcano Manor Church. I think I bypassed quite a bit. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, yeah. That is what I am talking about. Yes. Although, just for now. Oh, okay. This is gonna be how we get the map. Yeah. Okay. For now, though, I want to teleport back here because I think I missed something. Because I don't think that was supposed to be the drawing room. Or maybe it's just, I wanted to check these other doors at least. Because this one was closed, it's blocked. Yeah, see, there we go. Another use for the key. Oh, there she is.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnish under Lady Tan.
Letter from Volcano Manor. Recrucent Finger. Attempts invasion of other player's world. Oh. Okay. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the Tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He could be found in a limb grave. Find the red mark on your mount for the execution. Oh, okay. So we have to hunt someone down.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I've thought
This
about it.
blasphemous
I've
path
thought on
leads
it.
only to a pitiful death. Before you
Pathetic sort. More like need to turn on the lantern sort. Oh, there's no one here. Never mind. I thought that was like a doorway. It's strange you can only open this door from the side. But I mean, and the door doesn't even open from that side. Samurai. I don't get it. Yeah, hold on though. So I checked the doors, checked out the doors, broke all the pottery and the lamps and the candles and everything, and the chairs. Check. Oh, hey.
You joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Do you want to You want to talk about how you pushed me off that ledge?
Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like, at his Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Do you not want to talk about how you pushed me off the ledge? No, okay. Light shows the path, but without order. What? Rays guiding the way only without any sense of order. Oh. So it will lead to a grace or a boss. Okay. Because it says, by those who believe that unrefined grace will lead to true encounters. Oh, actually, it might make things worse if you use it. Huh. Script stone? Target's shackle? Don't I have one of those? Script stone. I'll buy this thing. And stone sword t-shirt. And Margaret's shackle, because I think that's going to be important at some point. There's a boss fight item, a gimmick boss item. Let me get rid of my duplicates. Inventory's filling up with a bunch of junk that I don't want, but I want to keep one of everything, kind of a thing, yeah. That's always what I like to do in these games. Make sure keep one of everything. Oh, I do have an aristocrat hat. That's important to know. Great bow. Man, Glint blade staff is Glint blade staff, Glint stone staff. Can't even get ready to know no staffs. Okay, finally, forked hatchets. Okay. You have multiple of the same. I thought it was the main chest piece, but oh, I do. Yeah, I got two of those.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Who's Tanith?
Cheers for that.
I don't remember.
Forgot something on your shop. No trouble. Cheers for that.
Hold on, though. Let me see. Oh, I don't have it? I thought I got it when I did his boss fight. Dang. Wonder how you get it. His emote. Can't get it. You can get it in every Soul game. Checking under the stairs. Plump sword ahead. Mount Gelmir. Fort Morning. Ah, what a twist. Yes, okay. Map time. Also, yeah, apologies about there not being a specific map or compass or anything in demo currently. It's been a thing on the table for a while, and it's just not happened. Again, it's something that ASCII was gonna do, but he's been having a rough time, been sick and stuff. Ouch. Oh, he's got madness. In the intro too. That's acceptable, that's fine. Oh boy. The real madness is his freaking frame drops. They have no idea what they're doing. Can you get more than one attack off on you before stomping? There we go. Doesn't bother me that much. Can mostly navigate Legacy without a map. Definitely get to every major location without it. Yeah. It's just a lot of people have a really hard time navigating in video games, so just hoping that none of the people that we had place testing are struggling because of it. It'll be in there eventually, but marking special important locations. Well, they're gonna be. You'll probably be able to see them sectioned out, like how they are when you go into the new areas. And so you'll probably be able to see those sections on the map. Something along those lines. Cat. No. You want to leave? I think he wants to leave. Alright. I will be right back. Hold on. Yeah, controller, I know. I don't know if it's the port or the plug, but it likes to do that weird triple disconnect reconnect thing if I move the plug. Yeah. Got two cats. That one, Gray, he goes meow. Meow. Whenever he wants someone's attention. Is that a Grace over there? No, that's just... Oh, that's a seed. I see. Do it. Oh, there we go. My man was not attacking. Let me get the seed though. Don't you freaking insta-kill me, please. I don't know if you could hear my mashing and how long that took. But that is, like... all that without iframes is genuinely insane. I don't know why it's still in the game, to be honest. I guess you're not supposed to, like... when the game punishes you, so... Wow, that was coincidental. Through and through attack, so it's like a forward slash stab, rather. Okay, so up then. Oh, you back? Nice. I'm still just on the volcano zone. I'm still looking for the map though, because honestly I thought I was gonna get it up here, but it's like it's down there somehow. So I guess it might be in the volcano zone that I think I'm gonna have to teleport back to. Because this area doesn't seem to have like a progress zone. And also look at this mash. There we go. I was just complaining again about that that horse stun, horse knockdown animation, and how the second half of it doesn't have iframes, but it's like 30 seconds long. So the thing about me going navigate legacy is that in the old 3.1.5 sometimes spend long stretches just roaming around the map. Yeah. That hurt. Ooh, okay, yep, fingers indeed. Quite so. Fingers are friends to the birds? Huh. Didn't expect friend. But yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes too in 2.0 a bit. Like that, just kind of chilling and like exploring around. Mostly because I didn't make like 90% of it. So I don't, like sometimes I'll find little bits and I'll be like, oh, I didn't know that was there. And it's always like, it's always fun because that's a good plus of working with other people, is just randomly finding something that they put in that's cool. Also done that in demo. Well, yeah. I just mean I wouldn't do that in, oh, there it is. Okay. I wouldn't do that in Legacy really until like until we're like playtesting for 1.5, Because there were some bits that were put in that weren't by me. So I would see some cool stuff like that, but mostly 2.0 has been fun like that. Sort of just good for one taps on Horus, and nothing else really. Finally, a map found for this area. It's true. That was kind of mostly all you could do in pre 1.5. Wow. Okay, so like half of this area is Volcano Manor. That's why I couldn't find the map before. This was in the second half of the area. Lord Rackard. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Okay. Grace. Don't know why I got notes for that. This stuff. Lost in the Swamp, Gorbo's Quest, Prophet Makuta 6. Prophet Makuta was like 1.4, so I don't really count that one because that's when I actually started trying with the quests. They weren't like just tests. And the Six Temples, the Six Temples more like just fun bits. Things. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember this. This was. There was that bit that I was looking up at from across. There's a cabin. I couldn't get up to the area, and I was like, "How do I get up there? There's the map up there." But now here we are, and okay, he is one of them instant death fellas. Why are you so tall? And why are you so tall? What is going on here? Okay, okay. Okay, so maybe avoid attacking those guys. Unless he just spawns anyways. That would suck. Explore the Koro, and yeah. Try and find all the things you can do with the Mask of Powers. Yeah, I do. The neat thing about making a game like Legacy is that it's very system driven, and I generally have a pretty open game design like policy, and that's why the game is non-linear, so you can just like complete it in mostly whichever order. Okay, so maybe this is a different area than I was thinking of. But I do know where this is, though. Oh. Okay, yeah, see, this is more like a freaking arena for this boss, not tiny room. Golden fire, I'm not sure what kind that is. Maybe madness. Okay. This one has green fire inside. That's gold. Oh, yeah, well, kind of more yellow. I think mostly all have that kind. I see horseback battle in this thing is pretty cool. Also, man, the freaking heavy attack on this thing. Heavy horseback battle attack. I was unsure about switching to this weapon. I will say I was very unsure about switching to this weapon because... Oh, tears. Nice. Because I was thinking, like... Hey, do those things... Are those things what the tree spirits become if they get, like, all rotted? Because this is like a dead Erd tree. Huh. That would be interesting. Yeah, I was very unsure about switching this weapon because the scythe was just so fast and like bleed and everything, but worth it. Very much worth it. Oh yeah, no, this is where I was thinking of. Because down there is where that little cabin is. I think there's a grace there. I could go down there and just, grab that grace teleport, but I mean, I could teleport from here. Don't want to miss anything though. Like a drawstring fire grease. Very useful. Oh, although a bunch of golden rune ones would be useful. These. There's a very satisfying little side path there. Seek evening? Something else over here? Huh. Maybe. You know what? Let me... If there's a... Yeah, there's a grace up here, so I can just switch it to nighttime and go check and see if that's anything. So I'm curious. Don't want to leave any avenue unexplored. I do still think I'll need to upgrade my GPU either way, because I was saying, like, it might not matter, considering 3070 doesn't do much better on BMOP, but I think I'll need to upgrade either way, because Unreal Engine, like the actual engine, uses so much VRAM, and I think my card has 12? Maybe? Oh no, actually I think it has 8. I'm pretty sure it has 8 gigabytes. So that's pretty good, but now stuff like the 3090, 4090, I think have 24, and that would be very substantial in helping Unreal actually run. Past time. Because I will occasionally get video memory crashes from Unreal Engine. Okay, careful there, buddy. If I if I leave the textures set to like epic, which means it gives itself like a huge amount of VRAM to load the textures, and sometimes it can use too much. So I have to keep them set to low when I'm in the engine, which kind of sucks. So being able to get that and being able to yeah, okay, this is useless. Seek evening, what did that even mean? Okay, whatever. A lot of NPCs there. Is VRAM GPU memory that's dedicated to it, or does it also include shared memory? VRAM. Let me check. Hold on. I am not sure actually. This says I have 16. That doesn't sound right. Okay, yeah, so the GTX 1080 has 8 gigabytes of GDDR5X VRAM. Runs at 10 Gbps. And the memory interface is 256-bit. Cool. Not sure why it says 16 shared memory. I'm not sure how Task Manager is doing that. It might be that the CPU, or it might be the page file or the regular memory duplicates the GPU memory to help it run or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know how computers work for the most part. According to Wikipedia, VRAM is memory dedicated to GPU. Oh yeah, it's on the GPU. It's for the GPU, but I don't know why it says shared memory in the task manager. I'm not sure what that's for, or what that's describing. Oh, long boys. Snakes. I am dead. How's that copying GPU for the... Yeah, no, that's not... I don't mean, like, actually doing that. I mean, like, that it would share with the... I mean, like, it would duplicate the amount of memory that you have on your GPU and then share it with the GPU as if it were GPU memory. I'm not sure, really, because, again, no idea what I'm saying. Ow. Share memory is what the CPU can write and read from. Ah, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Vehicle ahead. Can I sneak it? Sneak it past it? Can't jump up there too high. Where he going though? He going somewhere. Smithing Stone 6. I needed one of those. I can upgrade my claws now. Maybe with one more. next to nothing about GPUs, how they work, other than processor optimized for running-related stuff with floating point operations. Yeah, in general, GPUs are built for matrix math, and are really good at matrix math. Whoa, whoa, okay, sneaky boy. Snaky Jakey. I am dead. And I am poisoned. Why did I need to be both? Let me take this off there. Still haven't leveled up yet, again, and I need to get that arcane so I can do the spell. These snakes must be resistant to Black Flame or something, or just everything maybe, because they don't seem to want to die. They don't seem to have elevated backstab. Okay, they're not resistant to bleed, which would make sense, but... Okay, so I'm gonna have to bleed these guys then. I like these rooftops. They look unique, as opposed to many reused assets in the game. I also don't get the benefit from the... I don't get a constant benefit from the bleed ring, as opposed to when I use these weapons, I get a pretty constant benefit when the bleed procs and I get the attack bonus. Oh dear, okay. Even when I die. My back. So apparently the way GPUs store matrices or multi-dimensional arrays is the opposite of how most programming languages represent them. Yeah. That sounds wacky. Although, to be honest... to be honest, like... How do computers even work in the first place? How did we make a bunch of freaking rocks from the ground start taking electricity and then via math creates what you're seeing on the screen right now? Yeah, their backstab is very particular. Okay. Okay. So if I can come here, you. Golden Moon. I didn't even get my runes back yet. They're over there. Oh, actually, let me get rid of this thing here. And not the dog. What's that noise? Okay, it is very resistant to Black Flame. This is gonna take a long time. Okay, well, never mind then. The way matrices are conventionally represented in memory is each row laid out one after another, so the JTH element of the ITH row. Okay. Gotcha. Streets look like Bloodborne because of the amount of blood, cages, and chains, and Born. Jason. Sorry, this is just a stream of thought. Stream of thought stream. While you're talking about how GPUs store arrays. We also assume that a single unit of memory is the same size. Single element matrix. GPU is the opposite. Instead of laying out each row one after another, you lay out each column. Oh. So it means copying a matrix from the CPU to the GPU is effectively transposed it. Interesting. If you should I keep going here? Okay, I guess yeah, I'll drop down. If you're interested in graphics programming, you might want to check out a YouTube channel called Acerola if you haven't. He's pretty good. He does graphics programming videos. Talks about how things work. Oh, it's one of these guys. Come to the fire with ya. Yeah, the timing on this attack needs to be very specific, but it does decimate. I could probably increase my armor action a little bit. Like I could put on slightly better stuff. Why do those poison things do actual damage and like before you have healed up? What? What the? He's in the floor. Stick your head up again. Oh, come on. It's like whack-a-mole. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. He appears to be invincible. Also have a group. Oh, cool. I like graphics programming stuff. It's very interesting. I rarely ever, like, I pretty much never do it, like, unless you're talking about like shaders. But I do like learning about it. It's neat. There's a lot of things I like to learn about and just like never utilize that information. Right. Not light. Nope, nothing. Oh, I guess you can come in from this way. Yeah, okay. That's what they're talking about. Fire! Offer Elden Ring. Throw it into the fire! John Elden Ring. Sorry, I mean, Jolim. Throw it into the fire! Destroy it! No. And detect the panel for dramatic effect. Erdtree Seal. Erdtree Favor? Oh, is Erdtree Seal not a... what is the Erdtree Seal then? Oh, it's a seal. it's a faith thing. Is that any good? Needs 40 faith. Incant scaling 60. And it's... well, it's not that good. C scaling with faith. And doesn't scale with strength either. Yeah, it kind of sucks, actually. What a shame. I don't want to have to fight that thing. Other news. I got money the other day. Don't know what to do. You think about it, and you become mildly depressed, and then you move on. And then eventually you become a grizzled emo loner who goes to EDM shows at your local locations, bars or whatever. But that's when you turn 21. And no, I'm not talking about like that's because that's the age to drink, at least here. I'm talking about that's because that's what I've done. Oh. Why am I here? I'm over there. Stop. Will I also start making a Bionicle fan game? No, you missed your window on that one. Sorry about that. You had to do that when you're 12. Because it would last the rest of your life. And you would die once the demo comes out. Like the day the demo came out, you would just explode. Have to do that on the next new games. Yeah. Target lock. Oh, okay. With this. Come on, fellas. Oh, these are albinurics. Oh, yeah. With the white blood stains. Very interesting looking. Green energy here is technically 18 with a 0, so most people don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in general interested in drinking for the most part. I'll do it to like I only do it rarely because I actually I do hate it. Because it is one of the worst drugs that you can take. But in general I'll do it like for specific reasons, for specific occasions. I just kind of don't like it. It just makes me tired. Oh, hydration, yeah. I drink for hydration sometimes too. But only on the utmost rarest of occasions. Distilled ethanol to stay hydrated. Drink medical grade alcohol to stay hydrated. That's very good for your health. Trust me, it's medical grade, you know. It's doctor recommended. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It will, I don't know if it would kill you, but it would definitely immediately knock you out, and you would have a hard time recovering. Like go to the emergency room kind of hard time recovering. Oh. Yeah, take that one. Need a freaking grace. I think there's one in that room. So just don't die. Okay. Yes, good. Right at the last freaking health. Woo. Who's he calling out to? Who's calling out to? Oh, it's this guy. Now they're dead. Medical alcohol reminded me that one part of the mystery of the Druids. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. The mystery of the Druids. This just loops back around. Oh, okay. Well, my friend. Okay, sometimes this is working on him. It's just a bit slow for him. Strange. Still haven't picked up my my runes from earlier. Hopefully I don't die. Knock on wood. Because I had quite a few. Half a level. This does remind me a little bit of an area in Dark Souls 1. Not the best area, but hopefully this area will be a little better. Fire slug. Yep. I think I can get over there actually, because I don't think. I think the. Why is there grass in that window? What the? Is that grass? It's green. It's like a bright green. Oh. No, I think it was like a speckly window. I was curious at what this game looks like with ray tracing, because weirdly enough it does support it, even though it's like this game's like 2018 or whatever now. 2019? Something like that. But hey, come on now. Chill with your freaking pots. Won't want to. Just stained glass, yeah. Yeah, and it's just looked very strange at a distance because it was like not, it was not shaded correctly. Actually, the pit with the Chaos Eater is probably swamp. That afflicted toxins in some reason. I was curious what this game looks like with ray tracing, because I mean, it could add to it. I mean, the game's already beautiful as a very good art style and everything, but, okay, yeah, you can stand on the lava. It just looks real bad. What? But mostly I was curious about it because, the AO, when you go up against something, is like really noisy. If you can see it. I think it's like screen space AO ambient occlusion. You can see it's like really, really noisy around the character. And so, wait, the ladder ahead? Been up that way. Ladder here? Maybe. So I was wondering if ray tracing would fix that, like if like DLSS or something fix that. Probably not. It's probably just the AO, but I mean, if you're gonna use something for ray tracing, use it to help fix the parts of the game that can't normally like look too good. You know, don't just use it to do full path tracing and cool stuff, but like use it to fix some of the issues. I don't know. That's true. For everything it fixes, it does introduce 2 more issues. So if you fix the noisy shadows, then it'll probably be flickery or something. But I do like this. I think it's, yeah, I think they're using screen space ambient occlusion, which is cool because it adds a lot of, you can have a lot of extra detail like that, but it does add some shimmeriness. He has a triple whip, but he is dead now. And I have the triple. Well, okay, he didn't give me it. Two. Why not here? Okay. Oh, sun's up. Alright, alright. Kinda wanna, oh, God's good. I don't wanna go down anyways. Because I do think there's a little smaller path out here to explore. Yeah, I think so. Oh hey, an actual elevator that you don't have to recall every time. You know, why not just do that for all the elevators? Please. Make it so much easier. Wait, where are you, dragon? Oh, is it gonna be one of those, like, worms again? Not the rot worms or whatever, but the ones that come out of the lava. Go ahead, try skin. Yeah. I was about to say I don't think there's enough room for this fight. That's the issue. Your leg hit me. Not quite wide enough, and I think he is resistant to the fire, even black rain. Yeah, there's just not really enough room for this fight. Whoa, okay, jump attack. 2 saved. Takes like most of my endurance. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't even get hit by that. What? That was not well telegraphed. That didn't hit him. Maybe it did, but I guess I didn't see it. There you go. Okay. Decimated by the lava there. Okay. Can't see. I'm going to die, stuck on a rock or something. I died because I was distracted by his hands, like, jacking out on the ceiling. There's a summoning pool here. Can't summon though. I do wish that was a bit clearer as to when you could. Oh, I did die and I lost like half a level. It's fine. Yeah, I do wish it was a little bit clearer as to when... I don't even know. Oh yeah, when the summon, like when the summons actually, you can use them, and when you can only use friend summons, you know. Okay, so my runes are down here. I can summon this guy down here, so that's good. So that will be useful. I'm gonna keep using this because it's good for poise destruction. Okay, I'm gonna roll all the time. Buddy. Where's my freaking knight? Is he even here? He's not drawing any aggro. I am running back to where I spawned him. Dude! What are you doing over there? You're supposed to be helping, not standing in the corner. There we go. Don't get pushed into the lava. Yeah. Got locked into the third attack. I know it's kind of the whole point, but I do wish that you could like cancel some of your input buffers that you do, because I often find that I do an input buffer for like a third attack, like just after my second one starts, and I find that I often end up taking a lot of damage, or rather I often end up dying because I'm locked into the third one when I only meant to do two, but I pressed it like to go three. But yeah, that's my fault, really, because that is kind of how the game is meant to be. What are you shooting over there? It's dead now. Aggro him, please. Let me get behind him. Never mind, he's over there now. Yeah, this knight is tanky. I like that. It's a very good third summon. even withstand that dead on, which I can't even withstand. Oh, come on. In the lava? Fine. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Okay, okay. Black thing does help. It's so weird in the cave. Shockwave should not do that much damage, please. I think he's dead now. Yeah, and now I am about to be as well. What? Okay. That was strange. Sorry, I know the funny meme is to watch the streamer get unreasonably upset at the video game and start yelling and screaming. But I kind of don't get mad well. I kind of just get depressed. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not the ideal streamer to watch this game for. I'm gonna keep him over here if possible. That looks cool too. Yeah, I really like that knight. I know you're shooting that guy, but can you shoot the main guy now, please? I'm gonna sit at the back and black flame for a bit. Maybe this helps. Oh, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yes, aggro. Don't stagger him out of it. Okay. Please aggro him, please aggro him. Yes, 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 yes. My neck barely has been touched even. There we go. Dragon done. Fake dragon. Trying to kill this slug. Oh, there's a secret path that way, okay. I think so. Yeah. That knight is really... he's very useful. He's a gentleman. I don't know if that's the right terminology here. Oh. Oops. I'm going the correct way by accident. There he goes. I'm going the opposite way by accident, rather. Darn. Whoa. This item you see. Still have 7. There's still 7 heals, so I'll go for it. It's probably not going to be worth it at all. Kind of. Kind of worth it. Let me actually see if I can equip anything heavier. That would be better, rather. Without going heavy load. And that aren't bulbous. No, I think I have the best stuff on right now. It isn't bulbous, and it's kind of the best, really. I don't know why I feel like we're in the Nether right now. Keep talking about Minecraft. Oh, here we are. Okay. Neat. It's just the little end row of that spot. Stop. How would one get there? Anywhere over there, really. This whole area over there. Smithing 6. Somewhat useful. Whoa, okay. Chill. Alright. You can actually jump up here? Nice. You have a pretty good jump in this game. It's very useful. It's like not insignificant, which is nice. Switch to live chat to make sure I'm getting everything, because it's not Sometimes it is wacky. Okay. Might not go as, definitely not gonna go as long as last time. Today, I'm not gonna, oh, actually, there's a ledge down there. This last time I went freaking 8 hours. Don't think I'm able to do that this time, just for my health and sanity. But I do at least want to find the next grace and maybe even complete this area, if possible. Because that would be fun. Even like fighting a godskin being with this thing that is their element and they're very resistant to it, still super worth it because of the again the poise. You can tell I'm getting exhausted. Please, destruction. Push the gate ever. Parkour. Snake, have you entered Takoro? Takoro. Ugh. Man, that cooled off fast. It was just like red hot. It's probably got a pretty good heat distribution system then, in that case. Seeking no jumping. Thing's freaking guarding that item. So yeah, I think that's a boss over there, and here is my grace, because that was a shortcut. Beautiful. Beautiful. We want to at least level up one more time. Because, man, it is getting difficult to level up. It's... the numbers just keep going up. I think I'm gonna have enough. Oh yeah, no way. It's almost 70,000. 35,000. That's quite a lot. It's kind of not worth it now. If I had done it before I started crunching those, then that's where I'll do it. Big boy route. Okay, do want mind, but I do need that last arcane to be able to use that spell. So I will do that just so that I can use the spell, and then I'll start going into mind, and maybe even like port figure or whatever, if needed. Oh, I did also get these new tiers for. Reduces a quick load. Oh, come on. I guess you could like temporarily drop down to light load. That would be interesting. Make you faster. Eliminates all FP consumption. Play boost poise. Maybe. I mean, I'm kind of in a good situation with that. I still haven't wanted to switch it. Do I have enough seeds? No. Spells. Okay. Finally, the Blood Flame Talons. It's gonna be short range and that. It's not gonna be great. If I get up right next to a boss and be able to do that, and it doesn't take too much of so that's good. And it is fast. I like that. What is this incantation considered? What kind of? I mean, it's blood flame. Blood Oath incantation. Granted by the Lord of Blood. I do want to use those. If there's a Blood Dragon spell, then I'm gonna be on that. Blood Dragon, Blood Flame, or whatever. And then I could use the dragon boosting thing. Maybe I can even find a maybe I can even find a blood flame boosting seal. Use that. Get more of those kinds of spells. Real shame that the incantation that the infusion won't work on my weapon ever, because I refuse to use like a standard weapon. Okay, this is gonna be a boss in it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's try it out. The fact that he can't get, like, that he gets stuck on the door is kind of funny. No, don't get poise destructed. Oh! What? Oh, I thought he disappeared, so I lost the lock. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this thing's just too slow for this guy. Oh, come on. What does the blood flame even do? Like, what does it? It does blood build up, I assume. Don't just kill me with that. That's gonna be so stupid. Okay. Okay. I need to read on that spell. I don't know what it does really. It's good. I wish I could. I think there's an Ash of War that allows you to use your fire damage plus bleed buildup, I think. I think there's a Ash of War that allows you to use the Ash of War of your other hand. So that'd be insanely useful for this. So I wouldn't have to. I could dual wield and I could use this spell. Increase blood lacerations explode. After dealing damage, blood flame continues to build upon set of blood loss for a short time. Okay. Let me see if I have that Ash of War. I don't think I do. Might only be for shields. Yeah. I think it's like, oh, I might actually not own it because the other guys sold it, and I was like, why would you ever want to use it? You know what? Actually, just so that I have it, let me teleport to the guy. I think he's somewhere here. In here? No. Here? He's got a shack somewhere. He's in a valley. I'll be on the map. Regardless, so just look for those icons. It's not that guy. It's not that guy. No, not him. Come on. I know he's here. Oh, that's the volcano quest. Slide a merchant. Nope, not either one of those guys. Might be that guy? Maybe? But he wasn't a merchant. He had a name. He had a specific name. What was it? Where was he? It was not Gowrie. No, because he was not a sage. He was a merchant. Not. He was like a warrior man. It's gonna be so annoying if I get there, finally find it, and it's only for shields. I am going to die. So I have no idea where this man is. It's literally like Grace outside of his shack. Merchant Cave? No, that's the opening. Okay. How can I not find this? It was windy. It's the windy area. Where's the windy? In like the caves. Is it on a cliff? Is it up here? I think maybe? No? No, not easy. I could have sworn it had his name on the map. Seeker? No. Artist shack? I'm going insane. Hold on. Stormhill? Warmaster shack, apparently. I think is the one. Let's get some price. Stormvale. Artist Shack. What project? No, he's dead. Craftsmanship. No. This is insane. Like it. I need the specific name of it. Okay. Who sells the? Let's say the kick cash. What does he sold that to? Knight Renault. Yep. War Master Shack. So War Master Shack is what we call it. So look for War Master Shack, because I have that freaking race, but I don't know. There it is. Stormvale. It's literally next to the thing up there. Okay. It's in an area. It's in the opening area. There we go. Funniest shit I ever seen. Yeah, I guess he's not here anymore. Let me look up and see if the thing is only for shields. None Ash of War. Is it called None? No skill. Has no affinity, replaces any skill present with the following. This armament has no skill. If the armament in the other hand has a skill, it would be used instead. Yeah. Shields and torches, yeah, okay, well. Better just look that up instead, but I am not a particularly smart man. Yeah, that's not true, I guess, but still. I will try the boss again. Perhaps with a summon. So I like banging my head against the wall, but you know, if I don't have to, then I won't. I've been a bit stressed for the last few weeks because I've been on this sort of perpetual state of like I could suddenly get super busy and not have time for the other things I want to do if a few things like happen. If like two things happen at the same time, then I'm like, oh, those are the two things I have to focus on now, nothing else. But if one of them happens, then I'm like, okay, I might have to drop a few other things to be able to do this. But if none of them happen, then I'm just kind of sitting here like, are they gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? I don't know. And it kind of sucks. Okay, let's go. okay, don't instantly kill me. Yes. Okay, go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, this was a lot easier with the summon. One a bottom left too. Got a holy one. I missed the thing. Skin Stitcher, noble presence. Stitcher. What are you? Oh, now we're fighting this guy. Just because my summon decided I was fighting him. Oh, no longer. I got so many souls from that, and then just the one. Just the 1,000 I had enough to level up. Probably not yet. It's 69,000. Funny number, haha. Good. Shockwave. Oh, it's an incantation. I thought it was an actual war. And citrus, yeah, basic. Basic. Rapier. Yeah, I guess I could equip that. I mean, it is Godskin, so... Or Black Flame stuff. Case build up its sleeping madness. That really sucks in comparison to the Flame Cleanse Me. Which cures poison and scarlet rot like the vile of ones. Oh, there goes the controller. The most vile. I do like to do a little bit of role playing here. Make it a little bit cinema, a little bit cinematic. That's not quite enough, is it? 900 more. You know what? Can I just kill this guy again? I think so. It looks so silly sneaking with this big old freaking sword. Ah, 800. I think that's enough, maybe? I need 100 more. Okay. Sit down, and I will stand back up again and kill someone. I really wish that no skill thing was for more than his shields. Cause it's weird. It's weird, isn't it? Because like you would usually you would use a shield in your left hand. Unless you're doing comedy build. But they say it doesn't have the skill, so it uses what's in your left hand as a skill? Or does it just use the opposite hand skill? I don't know. That's confusing. I wish it would use the opposite hand skill and be available for more stuff, but they don't like that. It's so okay. Just what's in the other hand? Okay. Well, that is nice, but I do wish it was not for shields exclusively, because that's a little sad. Because there could have been so much potential. Yes, I know a similar thing worked in DS3. It just switches to the other hand and does the weapon art with it. I don't know if it would, I don't know if it actually, I think it just like does the other weapon art. Like, yeah, because like you'd still have them both equipped at the same time, like you wouldn't be dual wielding, you just have it like that, and it would just do the other weapon art. Yeah, that's a big thing with they just leave it. Okay, intentionally. Spooky. Yeah, that's definitely one thing about this game that is a little bit limiting, because like the whole Dark Souls formula of like finding a bunch of stuff that for different builds and like you can mix and match and do stuff. That's great in Dark Souls, which is a smaller game and there's less items and there's less time between stuff, and so in this game you kind of end up disliking that things are limited to certain stuff. Like, why not let it so that I can put Ash of War on my special weapon, change my special Ash of War. I mean, if you want to be fancy about it, then like make it so that I can only change that at a certain vendor or whatever, you know, or with a certain resource. But then they just don't let you. I wonder if that was planned. I wonder if that was actually planned, but they just didn't have time. And they were like, well, we don't have the ability, like, we don't want to let players just change the Ash of War on special weapons, because that would be too OP or whatever. And they were like, oh, we don't have time to actually add the specific NPC to do that, so we're just gonna not let you do it. I can see that. So hopefully that means the next game will have it. Hooray! And not be exactly the same. Or, you know, stuff like that, more the ability to like have some like ability to change stuff to make it fit your build if you want, like items that you find. They should just get rid of special weapons and make extended versions of infusions. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, I like the idea of special weapons, but I don't like that they need special upgrade stuff. I don't like that they are limited to one Ash of War, and you can't change it. Did I just loop around this entire place and there was nothing? Wow. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, here. Just missed that. Version system boss weapons would still be created with their soul, but it won't give you, for example, a lightning sword, but that special sword with a base lightning infusion. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Because like you can do like the like occult claws and stuff and all that, but why not let you have a boss weapon? You know, you get a boss weapon and it's, oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of useless. So you get a boss weapon, and that boss weapon is like this sword, but it has an affinity for that type of scaling, and it scales with that. So it's like it does better with that type of scaling, which certain weapons do. Like the claws, you know, if you switch it to the strength scaling, it doesn't do as good on the strength scaling or whatever, you know. You could pretty easily just do that. Outside Great Sword would just be a regular cool-looking sword with an infusion that gives it black flame and allows it to use black flame weapon art. Yeah, exactly. That, but then you can also, for boss weapons and stuff, you can have it so that the infusions actually, like the weapons themselves, have an affinity for that kind of infusion. They do better with that. So it encourages you to like keep it like the style, but you can still change the style if you want. If you want, you can just de-infuse the special sword to be fire instead of lightning. Yeah, that's what I mean. Affinity is like an innate multiplier. Freaking climbing Mount Doom right now. Oh, looks so cool. Flow maps, man. Flow maps. Love me some flow maps. Have no idea how they work, but they're cool. Math is how they work, really. Surprisingly not dead. I think I'll ignore this enemy. Because I do not wish to attempt destruction. Because it's too annoying. What if these games were a bit more direct about their mechanics instead of having to do a bunch of testing and data mining to figure out how scaling works? Yeah, so, some of that I do agree with. Some of it I do like the mystery. So like the quests and stuff, having to figure out how to do those and like where to go, that's alright. I think it's okay to have like the ABCS like scaling numbers, but they could be a bit more direct with some of it. But you also have to consider that they're trying to, especially with Elden Ring, they're trying to widen their audience as much as possible. So they are trying to like simplify it a little bit so that people can like understand it without having to. It's kind of counterintuitive, honestly, because you'd think that simplifying it would mean making it more direct and like making it so that you can just see the scaling right there, but at the same time making it more accessible would mean removing the unnecessary numbers that you don't need to know the specific scaling kind of a thing. Yeah, the actual number scaling would be a good option to have, though, at least. I like that. Likely out of stamina. There's a guy on a bed. Atheist liver. Now I can create the atheist liver. Yeah, I should see that, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, because, like, that's one spiky chair. Why is that just out here? I mean, I guess there's various torture implements here. Well, things, but... Oh, he fire. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's so OP. Grass. Oh, there's another level there, potentially. Had a video game idea for a while. Came up with the idea to give the player an option to show full still. Oh yeah? What's your game concept, if you are okay with leaking it? Trap head? Oh no, I've been here. Okay, cool. It's that. I thought that would be it. Oh, let me try and actually jump on this one. Lay ahead lever. Okay, there's no lever in here. That's a potential issue. But at least there's a stone sword key and some beds. By May. Basically a turn-based RPG with Bionicle. Ooh. So like Maze of Shadows. Somber Fire, not bad. 7 is still the rarest, though it's still only got like 3 of those. I haven't ever found a 9, but I assume that's quite high up there. There's supposed to be someone here? Huh. Guess I haven't done that quest yet. I mean, I guess, but with more of a story. Hey, Maze of Shadow had a story. And you know what that story is, right? The door codes. Ow. Yeah, 'cause I read them all. No door codes. Oh, come on, I'm really bad at avoiding that. Those do explode quite fast. Blood talons. Dog? Rat? Snake. Ow. He going ham. Okay, that's not useful at all. Snare X for this. Come here there. Didn't do the falling heavy, even though I triggered it, but managed it. Either way. Fall. Like you heard me say a while back, I do kind of miss Maze of Shadows a little bit from time to time. Because it was terrible. But it was kind of fun. I mean, this area even reminds me a little bit of the lava zone in that one. The one that was like a wonderful change of pace from the rest of the game. Oh, wait. I stuck Commoner's Headband. Okay. Snake. More of them. Somewhere. This is certainly a room. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, these guys are all poisoned. The snakes are just like chilling. You never really watched the Maze of Shadow streams. You just watch the highlights. That's okay. I forgive you. This guy really is having trouble with this door. Oh, you figured it out? No, he did not figure it out. Oh, he did. No, not quite. I don't think he's allowed, actually. There we go. It's neat that these guys explode men serpent ashes. It's not bad. I like the squiggly guys. They are surprisingly effective and tanky. If they had a ranged attack, then I would definitely be using that guy. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't forgive you. You need to watch them all immediately. All 12 hours of them. Is this a... This is a man serpent with a bone head? Oh, his head's so big that he can do magic. I see, that's how that works. Glimmer Glintstone Staff. I like the look of that. I'm not going to use it ever, obviously, but I really like how that looks. It's like an old man's staff. Oh, it's actually scales with faith. There are faith staves boost lava sorcery? Yo, okay. I might have to respec just for that. Bird snake, yes, I see. Very interesting. But lava sorceries, man. I'd like to use blood flame, lava, and dragon sorceries, ideally. And I guess black flame just because it's good. I guess I gotta kind of pick, but I'm doing all like the hot stuff, hot new stuff, as in like flame kind of things. Okay, we're in Half-Life now, Half-Life 1. How about that heat? I guess, yeah. I don't know what you could be referencing, but I'm sure it could be many a thing. Yes, come closer. Yeah. Left one cage jumping. Oh, I could have gone up there. Dang it. It's probably not a precious item. So, fine. Oh, I see. I need a grace. Somewhere near, ideally. Okay. Time for fear. I mean, it's pretty dark in here, so yeah. Fear achieved. I think he was just asleep. Ah, more seedbed crisps. I don't remember what that's for. I think it was for the dung eater. But I don't know in what way it was for the dung eater. What I was supposed to do with it, rather. Give it to some guy. Defile it, or something. Royal Knight's Resolve. This actually reminds me quite a bit of Dark Souls 3. That frame there. The painting in the fireplace past the door, and then you'd see like Sigmund sitting at the fireplace with a pot there. You know, something like that. Okay. Let there be a grace. Oh. There is. Because we're back here. We're just in the basement. Okay. Yeah. Irithyll, yes. It's so weird how my memory works, honestly. Because, I'm sure you've noticed, freaking, like, I see things that look similar, and then, like, a neuron activates, and I'm like, ah, that's similar to that other thing. But then, like, if you tell me, like, oh yeah, that's an Irithyll. You remember Irithyll? No? What do you mean? What's an Irithyll? Monstrosity up ahead, apparently, and lots of lag ahead. Oh yep, there's the monstrosity. Great. The lag really comes from the lantern quite a bit, obviously. Let me put away. Do a little prayer. Just trying to kill it. Is this the one? Is this one that you're supposed to let eat you? Because one of them you're supposed to let eat you. I don't ever remember what that is. Because it teleports you or whatever. I think a few of them actually like teleport you. Dodged it. Oh, don't spin, don't spin. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, not this one. This one's just a fight. Oh, come on. Screw it. Oh, that one teleports you into the volcanometer. Okay, it's another way to get in. That was a little ridiculous. I need to reduce my spell meter. There we go. Because I have too many to scroll through now. Man, those vehicles, those ones specifically are nasty. It's like they just take so long to kill, and they're like not weak to anything. Ooh. Seriously, precious item. I don't know why they made Somber Sevens be like the precious item. And then the other ones are like, even the higher level ones aren't as precious. It's a little silly. Don't you think? Okay, yeah, I think that's the main detour, like the whole main detour that I've done. Wait, this way. Oh, so is that vehicle the one that you come out of? Because I think, isn't it that you get eaten by one and then you teleport and then you get like spit out by that one or whatever? Something like that? I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen that, but I assume that's why I connected the two. Where are you going now? How do you get back to the... Oh. Wait, no. Is it up this way for the alternate path? I don't remember. I mean, it's this way, I know that much. I know that this is how I started going this way anyways. Just keep on through. 3 in a row. Triple kill. Triple kill. Mega kill. Ultra kill. Kilimanjaro. What are the other ones? Kill-tastic. Yeah, I'm not killing this one. Good. Is there actually a Grace over here somewhere that I'm just entirely missing? I think there probably is. No, there wasn't. I remember it, because there was a teleport instead. I remember. How fascinating is that? Oh, right, there's a shortcut here, but what is it? Where even does that go? I need to look at that. I need to connect the line with my brain. I know where it goes, but I don't know where the Grace is in relative to this. Okay. Here. Okay, I literally just looped around. Good. Cool. That's why there wasn't a Grace. Because you don't need one. I'm upset that this weapon is not an instant kill for those guys. It should be. too much trouble. But where to? Oh, what's this now? Oh wait, that's yeah, that's where I came from before. Okay. Why? Stop! Stop. He's doing the Dumbledore thing. He did the Dumbledore spell, where he swings it around. What's up with your chin? It's like a... Is that like armor, or what is that? Oh yeah, it's like a fancy... It's like a fancy thing. You know? All them fancy things. Yeah, so I could go up here and check that thing, but I think I get locked in, because there was one bit that I didn't get to. It was right over there. And I don't know if that item's worth it. Oh, I guess over there too, but I don't know how to get over there. So I'll come back later, if I remember. Or if I need, like, if I'm just item searching. I'm not good at triggering the jump heavy anymore for some reason. Just the timing has left my brain. There we go. Man Serpent's Shield. Alright. Ignore me, smart snake. It is time for bird snake. Whatever that may mean. Oh, here's a grace. So yeah, just a grace and a boss. Oh boy. I think this will probably be the last one for me today, because I am definitely getting a bit tired, and I mean, you could tell from all the... I should get rid of spells. And you could really tell from all the brain that I've been having. Memory stuff. Okay. This old circles. The eldest of circles, some may even say. On a 100% cerebral diet? How's that working out for you? Oh, item? Serpent Hunter? Oh, is this a gimmick? Hype, yes. Just in time. Yeah, I think this is a gimmick boss. But that's both the same. I thought that was talked to. Okay. We fight. LFG. Oh. Oh, I see. Was not close enough for that. Okay. Can you take this out of the boss fight and upgrade it and like come back? I mean, I guess not. Well, I mean, the items though, items stay after you die, so potentially. Is YouTube like compressing this shit? Sorry. Is it also stuttering? I'm seeing a lot of stuttering on my end of the stream, at least from the YouTube version. It could just be my codec though. These hits are feeling good. Oh, okay, no, bad. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Stuttering a bit, maybe it's just sounding wrong at this point. Good stagger. Oh. Oh, I thought that was the grab, and I was just like ready to give up. I am against a wall. That's the grab. Don't die. Can I get away from the wall? Again? I just healed, bro. Oh. Stop that. It takes a freaking heal every time you do that. Stagger him out of his shit. Not that one, nope. Can't stagger him out of the grab. On the last leg. Oh, not dead. Okay. Thanks. It's for 2 bucks, Joey. Fighting hard. And don't die. Why did that do so little damage? What? That was weird. Oh, don't die. Yeah. Ow. I like that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Freaking gimmick bosses. Everybody calls them gimmick bosses like it's a bad thing. Makes them memorable. Oh. Oh, it's another face, okay.
Very well.
Let's time From Software puts me in phases than they need out of us. Snake? Snake! Who's there?
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Having trouble saying that, buddy. But also, why don't I get an option to join the Serpent family and devour the very gods? Oh, that was quite off. I am out of mana. What do I do now? You're supposed to bump. I'll switch back to my other weapon if does he catch me doing this. Where is my other weapon? Oh my lord. Yeah, this ain't good. Oh, it's called being eaten. Oh right, yeah, you're right. It's small road again. How's that? I might as well die, honestly. Because this is not a good run. Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Now we can devour God together.
I love this voice actor. It's the silliest thing I've ever seen. Can you actually go and like upgrade this? Yeah, you got a little Davy Jones in there. For sure, I do see that, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need this to eliminates all FP consumption. I need it to restore half of FP. Yeah, there we go. I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to do this without the with the amount of mind I currently have. I can change up my flasks a little bit. Give myself one more FP flask. That's probably not a good idea though. I can't summon. So I'll try that. One FP flash just so that I'll put this guy down, use my entire FP bar, and that was what that was for. I did this in co-op, and it was like the most Dragon Ball moment. Like yeah, sounds right. Yeah, where's my knight? He's not helping. No. Made it. I think that was a grab. There is freaking lazy bones. Or Rahi bones. Yeah, okay. Worth it. I think they did. Wow. No aggro. Do you have to have this to even damage him? Is that why he's not doing any damage to him? Oh, he is aggro. Okay. Tiny bit. Oh. Cool. That's not right, Dad. Come on. Oh, there's a follow-up. I didn't know there was a follow-up on that. He gets so confused. There we go. Next. Come on. Devour the gods. And there goes my entire FP bar. I like that follow-up, okay? That's a lot quicker than expecting. And my knight's still over there, so I have to drag him to him. Because he just won't come to me. There he is. He's helping. Oh! The snake is still a thing. Consider that. Yeah, just poke him. It's kind of a waste. No, 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 no. It actually got good. Oh my. Ah! Pretend I got the last hit. Right card's great room. Didn't think he was actually. What are you, a freaking Pokemon? I'm holding you captive and like a little ball. No, the knight did not steal my kill. I don't care what the footage tells you. You run it back and you'll find. Nice coat. Run it back and you'll find that it was actually me with an epic uppercut with the wind sword. Perhaps the world doesn't need snakes, but they eat mice and like rats. They eat rats that spread disease. They do need. They do need. I just mind of vigor, honestly. Doing pretty good damage, I think. Yeah. I gave the kill as an act of kindness. Come on now. I just saw the time change and I didn't. I just saw the time change on this menu and I just realized that that is where the time is. I never knew that was there. Okay, so I have to take his rune to a place to actually get it Certified. Certified classic. So what about this weapon? It's just strength X. I guess you kind of have to do that. If you're gonna have a gimmick weapon, you kind of have to make it a generic one so that people can all use it. That is a really cool skill, though. Now I have lost my main weapon. Where did it go? It's in the great swords. Right. Somewhere. There it is, yeah. Hard to find based on the hilt. So it makes sense when you finish up your sword. Oh, okay. Give you its cool people sword? No. Last thing I got was eye circuit. Oh, the sword's probably in the remembrance. The soul. Divine Tower West Altus. Okay, so they actually tell you where to go to power this up, so I should probably look at the ones I have. And, let's see where to go based on that. I should probably just be reading item descriptions in general. Because I kinda don't really do that. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Not great. Not terrible. Okay, so is that everything? I think that's everything here. I should probably rebalance my checkbook. It's a really cool underground cavern area. I'm wondering how they do that. I mean, I guess it did teleport me, so it's probably just underneath the lava lake area. 'Cause I was like, where would you put this for such a big area? I'm gonna head to the table and maybe we'll look for the towers, but probably not yet. Actually, how many runes do I have? I feel like I have more than... I think I have like 3. Rune of Unborn used to perfect or rebirth. Oh, can you not? You can only use that to do the rebirth thing. Okay, so maybe it's just that one then. Yeah, because I think the other one's already powered up. It's just you use it to
Well,
respec.
I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Just need a 9 for that. I guess. I mean, God's Star ones are still really good. They're still the best that I have. One more spinning stone 7. What about you? What about my spirit tuning?
The voices of the tormented spirits are silent again, but it isn't like last time. I'm almost certain the spirits have escaped their confinement. Did you
Uh-oh.
have anything to do with it, I wonder?
I honestly don't know. I'm doing a lot of stuff, and I don't know if any of that stuff may have had consequences. Special ashes and ashes. I don't use the mimic tier. I don't want to use the perfumer, but I do really like the red Knight. Is that what it is? Yeah. Key is like really tanky. Plus 6. I'm curious, how many seeds do I have? 2. Okay, so I need like 5 or something. I don't know. Rogier, Blackguard, Spellbearing. Yeah, that's the guy who died. I don't have any Bellbearing, so I'll just buy stuff. Nope, 3 and 4 don't have the other ones yet. What am I supposed to do with the seed bed? Because I know I need to collect like more of them. Might get this inventory. Okay, there. I don't say perhaps that souls returning with the urge for you that won't forever first. Cause like, yeah, I'm not sure where to bring those. What brick-based Lego theme would you most want to see a Dark Souls adaptation of? What? You mean like a From Software adaptation of like a Lego theme? Wow. Honestly, kind of the only one that would work that I can think of, at least, would be Ninjago. Because all the other ones you kind of need different gameplay for, like whatever it was, like a dinosaur attack or whatever. You kind of need a bit different gameplay for that. You need more like Monster Hunter gameplay, which I guess you could kind of do with the system a bit, but it wouldn't be that entertaining, I don't think. And then maybe like Alpha Team, you need more like vehicles and stuff like that. So simplest answer would be Castle. Yeah, it would be weird to see this in like a historical setting, but it would be pretty cool. Already has fantasy monsters, medieval arms. Well, sure,
yes.
Go for that then.
By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnish. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Okay.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a... She knows the look. There are 4 more, Demi. Nicola of the Halig, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before as such.
Yes. I'm just gonna ask, why isn't this guy voiced by Liam Neeson? I mean, come on. Ninjago more like a DMC? Yeah, I could see that. I guess Castle would fit. But I don't... Like, there's very few that would kind of fit with this, this format. Because, unfortunately, LEGO doesn't have very many IP of their own. And the IP of their own that they do have are pretty generic, like City or Castle. Why am I just going back and forth with this? What am I doing? Merge all of LEGO space into a single setting. That would be pretty cool. Because you got a lot of very interesting stuff you can do there. But again, that wouldn't work with the Dark Souls type.
How could I say that? Father has... And now...
Heroica? No, I'm not familiar. Isn't the new thing like Monkey Kid? Isn't that kind of like isn't that kind of like a little bit kind of like Ninjago-ish? That would probably, I get the vibe that that would work as like a Sekiro kind of a thing, less difficult, but kind of like a Sekiro type feeling. You could Dark Souls in space. I guess technically you could, yes. I mean, you could sci-fi Dark Souls. I mean, Star Wars did it, so sure, why not? Blasphemous Blade. Does scale with faith. Fire damage. Taker's Flames. It does not do black flame damage though. Searing spirit that repeatedly explode after play. That's not too bad. That's a sorcery though. Yeah, nothing new here. Kid is in Ninjago, but instead of ninjas with elemental powers, it's Journey to the West. Oh. I mean, I saw like one frame of it, and that was it. So I have no idea what it is. The one where we had like an RPG? Souls-likes that are also shooters just kind of sounds awful to me, considering I don't even like using the bows in this game, so I don't know. I mean, Souls-likes, like once you get out of the formula like this, once you push it a little bit in any other direction, if you push it to a certain point, then it no longer becomes a Souls-like. It just becomes like a an action RPG or an RPG, or you know, depending on which direction you push it. I'm going to crush this because I'm not really interested in that sorcery, although lava sorceries. That wasn't a lava sorcery, was it? If it's not a lava sorcery, not buying it. Crunching it. Blasphemy. Terrible power. Yeah, no, I don't see anything like saying lava on there, so I'm assuming it's not. It's crunching time. Nick Frazetta's entire career was medieval fantasy and space, so do that with Legos. Yeah, you could do that. There's a lot of potential with that did not give me a lot. It's kind of surprising. But yeah, there's a lot of potential with both the Dark Souls format and the and just LEGO lines in general. That's not enough, is it? 4,000. 4,000 tokens. Remnant from the ashes. Go to the Ice Planet 2002 and pick up the orange chainsaw. Huh? Lucy, did you stumble into the wrong chat with that? Or is that a reference I'm just straight up missing? File not found. I use every single one of my things to freaking get level up out of that remembrance. Wow. Okay, we're getting to certainly getting to a point here. What point that is, I do not know. Yeah, just faith. Is Ice Planet a space theme or like its own thing of properties? I have no idea. Honestly, beyond like Bionicle and a few other themes that LEGO did, I don't really know much. Like I know Bionicle, Rock Raiders, Dino Attack, and my controller freaking out, and Alpha Team, and that's about it. So, oh, it's a sub-theme? Right. I already got your item. What the? What? How'd you leave a letter? You're dead. You left a letter? Is he not dead yet? Written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. And it is said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. Mysterious. Yeah, I know. I remember the there's an extended version of the theme for Alpha Team from that game on my channel because I like the theme so much of it. It's literally just I looped it in a hopefully satisfying way, but it was a long time ago. I might even at some point I might try and remake that theme from the Flash game. Oh, D's younger brother, nuts. Nuts are better than nuts, though, really. Would you agree? Let's go to the clear, like, glowing marker at the moment. Try and kill that person. Feel the tarnished disappointment. That was the intent. Alright, let's do a little bit of murdering. And then I'll be off. That is what you should do after you do a bit of murder. Is that actually the protagonist of Berserk? Nuts? Is he nuts? That's the real question. Oh, do I have to trigger that buff? Yeah, I need to re-trigger that buff. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Why don't I have less? Okay. I guess the invasion rules, right? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Just chill. So you have less heals when you invade. Defeated. Runark. For calling remedy. For calling finger remedy. For when you curl your fingers by accident. Scald helm. Scald armor. Skull gauntlet. Skull greaves. Looks like an actual cool set for once. And it's way better. I don't know about that helmet though. If I switch the armor, just the... Why is it so heavy? There's not even like, there's not a piece of armor that is like slightly less heavy. I just have cloth pants and super heavy like armor. Oh, that's better. That does put me in medium mode. Okay, that's good. Well, there you go. Still got the cape too. Awesome. The guy is nuts, but his name is Guts. But Guts are better than nuts. And Guts is better than nuts. What's your favorite armors? Honestly, I do kind of like the one that we had been rolling with, the Landale Knight armor. I just kind of wish it didn't have that massive patch on it. Kind of bugged me. But this does fit with the new sword. It's sort of like rocks all over it. The plate, whatever you call that. Ablative armor. And in that wind, he contemplated the murder he had just created, the life he had just ended. What was it all for, he wondered. Perhaps this would make the world a better place. Perhaps it would make the world far, far worse. But Jolem did not know, for he could not see the future. But what he could see was a really cool-looking Colosseum ahead of him. And what he did know was that on this day, he became not a holy man, but instead a man of conviction, a man of belief in his own morals. Need more dramatic music for that, but there you go. Get our lore on the character. Dirt. Does it have like bones in it? In the dirt? Oh. Dragon jawbone. So the scales fit. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've got the dragon jawbone. Sounds cool. Yeah, I also thought I was gonna be mugged by a giant. That would have been a really funny way to end the stream, but that but no, here we are just looking awesome. Finally. I've been looking pretty awesome since I got the helmet essentially, but still haven't found another helmet that fits me, you know? Because this one's like, it's like too round. This one's really good. Like, it's perfect, essentially. I just kind of wish I could change it up a bit. This one's like, it's too goofy looking. The other ones aren't masks. This one's just too uncanny looking, you know? This one's pain. This one's pretty neat. We tried that for early on for a bit. And this one's obviously, you know, no. So, I do think I need a new helmet to kind of fit this armor, though. But we'll see. Anyways, I should probably teleport to the next area that I'll do and start the stream next. I say to the west of the Altus Plateau. Down there? It's not west. Here? There's another helmet you wear with this. I'm like a continent away from it. Yeah. What happens in this game? Wait, no, here we go. Yeah. I guess this is a good place. I need to read the item description again. I also kind of wish that you could sheathe your sword like that more often, but I guess there's not really a reason. What was that item? This one. Divine Tower of West Altus stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Landel. Coast southwest of Landel. Where is Landel? I always forget. Altus Plateau. Is it west of the Altus Plateau? Hmm. Let me read that again. Dwelling Tower. Precipice to the edge of the coast southwest of Landell. I don't wish there was like a map marker that... Oh, it's... Okay, this is Landell. Oh, okay, right, the big city is Landell. Okay, it's this. I can actually do that just right now because I already have a teleport there. This is the one I couldn't open before. Just came out here. Can I mysteriously open it now? Yeah, okay. Because I'm become strong enough to defeat a boss that I got it from. That now I can be strong enough to open the door. Huh. You found out about these towers at like 80 hours in playing? Yeah, that comes with it, like being an open world game, so you can just miss big sections, big features, and mechanics and stuff very easily. But if they're signaled well enough, then you can manage to not miss them. Although that's kind of the point of this game, is like to not, they don't really try that hard to signal. And they're like, yeah, just figure it out. Just do what makes sense. Well, in some cases, at least. Yeah, most open world games would spend like freaking 9 hours explaining the entire thing and how to do things. But I really like that this game just is like, here's how you attack, here's how you dodge, here's how you do the heavy attack, here's how you switch weapons, and then that's it. It's literally just, it's very systemic in that way. And the fact that you have to like read the item descriptions to know where to go to power it up. And that kind of teaches you to go and actually read the item descriptions. It's very cool. Great Rune of the Shard Bearer Rykard. A blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies. Not bad, actually. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with the Queen Medica. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. Lore Seeker. This lore goes deeper than I thought. So Great Ruin. So it's either that would be great if it's if it was a passive, honestly. The fact that I have to enable that kind of sucks, because I would just prefer to raise all attributes than to restore HP on hit. So meh. Not working every game, but feeling like you could discover the actual point of the game. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. That's not even really the point of the game. Like the Great Runes, honestly, in this game are kind of supplemental, almost. I mean, actually, quite a bit, because you don't need to ever use them. versus like in like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1, you kind of really need to use humanities or ashes, whatever, to actually be able to like, beat the game. Do you? Well, technically, you do technically need to have them because you get them from defeating the bosses. So you do need to defeat the bosses that have those runes to defeat the or to get to the final boss. But you don't actually have to power them up or use them, so you don't have to actually go to these towers. I'm pretty positive. I could be wrong again. I've not gotten to the final boss, but right, you don't need any you don't need any humanity DS1. Don't know about DS3. I guess then you could say it's pretty supplemental, but at least I remember DS3 it being a pretty significant change anytime you use one. Beat the game without ever restoring your humanity or kindling a bonfire. Huh. Giving any humanity come. Interesting. I mean, I think I knew that because like of the speedrun stuff that we've talked about before, but I guess I didn't really realize that and how it relates to the Great Runes. I guess they feel way less important in this game because they're not tied to the multiplayer system, and they're substantial buffs, but they require a rare resource, and it's kind of hard to tell when you would need to use them. So sometimes they're useful, but that's kind of what they've been relegated to, is sometimes they're useful versus like, I'm gonna plan out when to use this thing, and it's like very important to use, you know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just me. I could just be a wacky ass battle. Okay, so brain, last thing, teleport to here. Aqueduct beside Eternal City of Nokron. Yeah, okay, so Nokron, just gonna teleport down there so that we can have a place to go next time. DS3, you have extra HP while embered, and also embered you. Oh, you get embered when defeating a boss along with it. Getting an ember from the boss. Yeah, that I like that, because then you kind of like, you're not entirely relied on to be the one to use it. I think that's also how it is in Demon Souls. If I'm not mistaken, you get your, like, whatever the humanity equivalent is in that game back when you, like, you get your full health bar back because it reduces when you die. Pretty sure. But yeah, okay. That's gonna be me for the day. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Thank you all for defeating a boss gives you back your body. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me and enjoying the game if you do, and putting up with like me looking on the map for a random freaking Grace for like 20 minutes straight. Yeah. Same time next weekend, and in between then I'll live 2,000 years in the blink of an eye, and then I'll come back and be like, you play the game? As we always do here at Jocool1231 headquarters. Joe Inc. Incorporated LLC official. Indeed. Quite so. Maybe even next time we'll be multi-streaming, multicasting to Twitch as well. Still don't really know what the point of that is, but and why I want to do that, but I do kind of want to be able to use Twitch, or like have the option to switch over there. Hey, thanks, Joey. I'm just hopping off, so appreciate it though. You've given me like $20 in the last 2 weeks. Come on now. Alright. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna jump off now. Good night. Have a good weekend. And see you next week.